1 o'clock between the Glasgow Ismanov that's going to be between the Rice Vest from Ibadan and Glasgow Ismanov from Kano. That's the finals at 1 o'clock. The second game for today. And at 2 p.m. we're going to be having the two selected teams, Roland Cookie Gams Cup, Memorial Cup. That's going to be between Team A and B. And the last game for today is going to be
Lado and Liu. Lado. Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado and Liu. Lado. Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado and Liu. Lado. Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball. Into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliou. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball. Into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliou. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball. Into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliou. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball. Into Aliou Tijani's pony. Aliou Tijani gets it inside. Aliou Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
I train the angels to shout out your praise.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
You are too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life. Now I've come to realize, hey, you are too faithful to fail me. You are too faithful to fail me. You are too faithful to fail me. Hey, oh Jesus, you are too faithful.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
My own friends fail me.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Harlington Technology Limited, our main sponsors. They're not sponsoring the tournament alone, also sponsoring a team. Can we have the umpires? Playing for the Harlington Polo team, number 1. That's so big. Who's that number 1? No, that's the black. That's let me finish. In the black. Well, that's it. In the white jersey. Well picked up there by Usman Ansain. Usman now into the hands of Yemo. Yemo now picks up the ball. Yemo taps it. Yemo prepares the ball. He's getting ready for a big one. Yemo taps it again. Anderson there with him. He sends it down to Mohammed. Mohammed Kabir Dantata. Mohammed picks up the ball. He's moving in there. Mohammed, can he get the ball back to the field? Doesn't leave it now to Ibrahim Haliru. Ibrahim Haliru. What a backhand there from the number 2. Picked up there by Ibrahim. Ibrahim sends it down to Usman. Moving in there, that's Haliru now into the hands of Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim into the 30. Ibrahim going in there. Can he score? It's going. Look at that. And it's wide to the right for a knocking. A knock in the air for the liquid metals. That's the DMO with the big one now. He sends it. Dan Tata comes in. Alwan picks up the ball. Alwan Umar moving down to the 40. Alwan Umar. And a backhand there from Nonso. Nonso with a beautiful backhand there, picked up there by Ibrahim Haliru. Ibrahim launching an attack there. Another backhand there from Ibrahim Gashash into the hands of Yemo. Yemo Alakija tops it. Well, Yemo Haliru. Yemo overpass him. He sends it down to Ibrahim. Ibrahim Gashash picks it up. Ibrahim Gashash going in there. Nonso Oniche, Nonso, a backhand there from Usman and Saint, picked up there by Ibrahim. Ibrahim picks up the ball. Ibrahim Gashash, what a shot there from Ibrahim Gashash. He drops it down to the 60. Ibrahim Gashash is going to score from there. He shoots it now into the 40, moving to the 30. Well, clear to the far side of the field there by Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim down into the hands of Usman Adsain. Usman Alwan. Alwan sends it down to Ibrahim. Ibrahim moving by the sideboard across the 60. Couldn't connect that ball. Yemo Alakija comes in there. He picks it, he turns. Yemo sends it down to Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim Gashash moving into the 60. Ibrahim Gashash taps it now into the 40. Ibrahim moving in there. Ibrahim, couldn't connect that ball. Yemo comes in, hooked up there by Usman. Right now into the hands of Kabir Dantata. Mohammed Kabir Dantata taps it, and it's a goal. Mohammed Kabir Dantata getting goal number 1 for the liquid metals. Liquid metal takes the lead now with a goal in the first checker.
Hamilton Technology Limited.
Hamilton Technology here to score. This is the Governor's Cup, the final day of the Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament. Right here, Port Harcourt, the Garden City. Ends change. In goes the ball. Picks it, Nonso. Nonso taps it, Ibrahim Clary. Takes him up there, gets an open back and a whistle. The finals of the OB Lulu Breaks is going to be 1 o'clock. So players, get ready. Congratulations to Ahmed Mimutulari coming down to Port Harcourt for the very first time, winning all his games and getting into the finals. Oh, 1 o'clock. After this game. After this game. Finals now after this game. The finals of the OB Lulu Breaks is going to be 1 o'clock. Immediately after this game. Well, that's a 60 there. Yemo strikes the ball, and it's wide to the right for a knocking. A knock in there. Alwan, Umar. Alwan shoots it. Yemo right in there. Is he going to return that ball? Yemo picks up the ball. He turns in there. He shoots it down to his number 1. Mohamed Kabir. Mohamed Kabir Dantata going in there. He moves in and it's a goal. Goal scored there by Yemo. Liquid Metal getting their second goal. Still in the first checker. Hamilton yet to score. Quickly to the center of the field. In goes the ball. Who picks it? Alwan Omar, Ibrahim Gashash, and a whistle. Order of play given. Picked up there by Alwan Omar. He sends it down to Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim Koleri going in there. What a back under there from Nonso into the hands of Mohamed Kabir. Couldn't get that open back under there. Mo Alakija comes in. He picks up the ball. Mo Alakija. He taps it, the captain of the team, and also the president of the Lagos Polo Club. Leaves it right now into the hands of Alwan. Alwan, a captain versus a captain. Ibrahim Koleri with a backhand there down to his captain, Alwan. Alwan gets an open backhand, he sends it. But Mohamed Kabir right there in defense with a backhand there. Picked up there by Yemo Alakija. Yemo taps it gently. Yemo Alwan stretch out there, takes a backhander, send it towards the goal mouth there. Alwan Yemo moving in there. Yemo picks it up, he turns quickly. Yemo Alakija, he clears it out of danger. Across the 30, he's moving in there. Yemo, he shoots it down to Mohamed Kabir Dantata. Mohamed Kabir Dantata having a good time right there in the Garden City. He shoots the ball from the center straight down to the 60. Usman Ahmed Anderson, a beautiful tail shot there. Want to pass down to Alwan. Alwan hits the ball from the center down to the far side of the field. Alwan Omar. Well, first bell. Alwan turns with the ball. He shoots it. But Yemo Alakija moves there in defense. Yemo Alakija goes for it. Takes a good backhand there. Mohamed Kabir Dantata goes in. He taps it gently. Mohamed Kabir Dantata going again. He shoots it this time, moving towards the goal mouth there. Mohamed, is he going to go for the third goal? Well, that's a bell telling us the end of checker number 1. Second bell, no goal. That wasn't a goal. It was a second bell. Ball was just right here, some 5 yards or 10 yards away from the goal mouth. They're going to change their horses, get back to the field for the second checker. Players of the next match, that's the finals of the OB Lulu Breaks between Rice Vest from Ibadan and Glasso Ismanov from Kano. The two teams have qualified into the finals of the OB Lulu Breaks. They will be playing at 1 o'clock immediately after this game. Players, can we have you back on the field? Well, as we change horses, get ready for checker number 2 of the Governor's Cup. I'm not here alone. I'm here with Abubakar Lawal, all the way from the city of Jos. Abubakar, over to you for the second checker.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moses, for a suitable English version commentary section. Distinguished guests, respected patrons, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Today is Saturday, 17 January 2026. We proudly arrive at the 7th and the final day of the Harcourt Polo Club Annual International Polo Tournament, MPA 2026 edition. It has been a week of thrilling chokers, elite horsemanship, friendship, and unforgettable polo moments. And now we crown it all with the fitting final. I am Abubakar Lawan Abubakar, honored to welcome you to today's features match. Hamilton Technology Team versus Liquid Metal Polo Team. A clash that promises flair, discipline, and pure competitive excellence. Hamilton Technologies lineup, we have Usman Anderson as 1, Ibrahim Koleri as 2, Alwan Umar as 3, Ibrahim Haliru as 4. Liquid Metal lineup, we have Mohamed Entata as 1, Yemo Al-Akija as 2, Ibrahim Gashash as 3, Nonso as 4. Both teams step onto the top with confidence, quality, and hunger to finish strong on this ground stage. Expect intelligence, ball movement, fearless riding, tactical brilliance, and the joyful spirit that defines the noble game. Ladies and gentlemen, relax, enjoy the atmosphere, and celebrate polo at its fairness as we bring the curtains down in style. Back to the field of play. A throw in there. Who moves in there? Ibrahim Koleri on that breakaway there. Ibrahim Koleri, he was intercepted there by who? by Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim Gashash comes in there. Who goes there is Nanso. Nanso steps in, but he couldn't get the ball right. Who picks the ball there is Ibrahim Halliru. Ibrahim Halliru sang a long one. Ibrahim Halliru still rolling with the ball there. Ibrahim Halliru still rolling with the ball there. He loses down to who? Down to Usman Anderson. Anderson still moving with the ball there. Anderson. And the umpire signals for an infringement. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying this game, the noble game of kings and kings of games here in the Pawtucket, the Garden City. Where we play and watch our classic polo here in Pawtucket. The umpire assembled the players there for a throw-in. Ball was thrown there. Who picks the ball there? Who goes there? Is Yemo Alakija. Still rolling with the ball there. Yemo Alakija. Yemo, he taps forward. Yemo still rolling with the ball there. Yemo Alakija. He taps. He checks his pony. Yemo still running with the ball. Yemo Alakija. He leaves it down to Nonso. Who comes is there? Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim Gashash rolled the ball there. And he loses it down to who? He loses it down to Alwan Umar. Amo Alakija snatched the ball again. Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball there. Yemo. He goes for the near side. He picks the ball. He turns quickly. Yemo Alakija approaching the dangerous area. He sang a long one. He can score from there. Yemo Alakija sang a long one down to Ibrahim Gashash. I'm very unfortunate. The ball rolls out of play for a hit in. And a hit in there to be taken by Ibrahim Halliru. He sang a long one. Who picks the ball there? Yemo Alakija. Still rolling with the ball there. Yemo Alakija, he sang a long one there. He has come from there. And the ball goes wide. Hit there from Alwar Umar. Down to who goes there? Ibrahim Koleri. Nonso goes for the near side, but who didn't get it? He loses it down to Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim Gashash loses it down to who? Who comes in there? Is Yemo Alakija. Alwar Umar. Yemo Alakija fixes the ball there with the near side. Yemo Alakija, he turns forward. Yemo Alakija, he turns. Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball. Yemo Alakija sent a long one there, trying to find who? He tried to find Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim Koleri comes in there. Ibrahim Koleri still rolling with the ball. Ibrahim Koleri. Yemo Alakija override Ibrahim Koleri with the near side back shot down to who? He sent it down to Mohamed Tantata. Send it down to Ibrahim Gashash. Who comes in there is Ibrahim Koleri. And Ibrahim Gashash with the back shot down to Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija picks the ball there. Yemo still rolling with the ball. Yemo, he sang a long drive there. Yemo approaching the dangerous area. Yemo, he sang a long one down to Nonso. Nonso can score from there. Nonso for Paragon. Nonso for Hamilton. A clear back shot there. Down to who? Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija, he can score from there. Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball there in the dangerous area. And the clear shot there comes from who? From Usman Anderson. Down to who? Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball here. Down to Mohamed Ntata. Mohamed Ntata is still rolling with the ball here. Yemo Alakija is not the ball here. Yemo Alakija, he rolls the ball here. He loses it down to Alwan. Alwan rolling with the ball here. Alwan, he loses it down to who? Down to Mohamed Ntata. Mohamed Ntata. Mohamed Ntata loses the ball. Release the ball to who? To Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija sang a long one. But he couldn't get it right. Ball still lands where? Still lands where? Al-Abadi Umar. Alwan Umar. Ibrahim Kolere comes in there. Who goes there is Alwan Umar. Alwan, he loses it down to Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija, he tosses forward. Yemo Alakija, he sang a long one, trying to find Mohamed Ntata. But the deception quickly comes from who? The umpire says, no, for what happened there. And there's a foul there in favor of Hamilton Technology. Which to be taken there by Alwan Umar. Alwan Umar sang a long one. Down to who? Usman Anderson. Anderson goes there but couldn't get the ball there. And the umpire says a foul. Back to the field of play. Yemo Alakija for liquid metal. Yemo Alakija, he taps forward. Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball here. Yemo Alakija, he can score from there. Yemo Alakija, president of Lagos Polo Club, he can score from there. Mohamed Ntata comes there, and the ball rolls out of play for hit in. Order given. Hit to be taken there by Alwan Umar for Hamilton Technology. A back shot there from Nansor. Nansor say a long one. Who comes in there is Ibrahim Gishash. He can score from there. Ibrahim Gishash. And the ball goes wide. Back to the field of play. Who goes there? Ibrahim Halliru. Ibrahim Halliru sang a long one. He trying to find Ibrahim Halliru still running with the ball here. Who comes is there is Alwan Umar. Alwan Umar take a long drive. Down to who? Down to Halliru Ibrahim. Who comes is there? Mohamed Ntata with a back shot there. Down to who? Down to Alwan Umar. Alwan Umar picks the ball there. Alwan Umar approaching the dangerous area. Who comes is there? Ibrahim Halliru. Ibrahim Halliru, he turns forward. He can score from there. A back shot from Ibrahim Gishash. Down to who? Mohamed Ntata still running with the ball there. Mohamed Ntata, who comes in there? Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija with a clear shot there. Down to Mohamed Ntata. Mohamed Ntata still running with the ball there. Mohamed Ntata, he turns forward. Looking for an answer. Who comes in there? Ibrahim Kolere with the near side there. Down to who? Ibrahim Kolere. He turns forward, taking from the near side. Ibrahim Kolere still running with the ball. Ibrahim Kolere. He picked the ball there. Ibrahim, he tossed forward. Ibrahim, he can score from there. Ibrahim approaching the dangerous area. Ibrahim Kolere still running with the ball there. Interception quickly comes from who? From Mohammed and Tata. Down to who? A back shot there from Alwan Umar. Down to Nonso. Nonso picks the ball there. Who comes in there? And the umpire saying no, it's not allowed. And that brought us to the end of checker number 2, where the players will go and change their opponents, drink water, and come back for the commencement of checker number 3, sorry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the organizing committee and the members of the Port Harcourt Polo Club, including the visiting players, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of Rear Admiral S.D. Ibrahim. He's in the house. He arrived while we were busy in checker number 2. We acknowledge your presence, sir. Thank you, Nigerian Police Band. We appreciate you. Thank you for the salute. A general, always a general, and general is just unique. Well, the two teams quickly change the horses and get back to the field. Sir, the match you're watching right now, there's are 2 selected teams for the Governor's Cup. Amblington in the white jersey, who are one of our major sponsors. We have number 1 as Usman Anderson, A.K. Usman Anderson. We have number 2, Ibrahim Koleri. 3, Alwan Umar. 4, Ibrahim Haliru. That's the man behind the Iba Oil and Gas Polo team. On the other side, the solid metal, we have number 1, Mohammed Kabir Dantata from Kano Polo Club. Yemo Alakijer, the captain of the team, and also the president of Lagos Polo Club. Ibrahim Gashaj from Kano Polo Club, and Nonso Oniche from Port Harcourt Polo Club. At the moment, they've gone off the field to change the horses and get back to the field for the 3rd checker. It's 2-all. Well, don't mind me. I can see 2-2, but the reality is 2-0. Liquid Metal leading with 2 goals. Yeah, I'm going to continue. Just get ready. You continue the 3, then I'll finish up 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying watching this noble game of King here in Port Harcourt, the Garden City. We're still receiving the arrival of some dignitaries government officials, traditional rulers, patrons, all the two teams are set, are coming back for the commencement of Chaka number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget today is day 7, the final day of Harcourt Polo Club Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition. These two teams are competing to win the Governor's Cup. Hamilton Technology versus Liquid Metal. From distance, I can see Usman Anderson ready and set for the commencement of Chaka number 3. Likewise, I also see Alwan Umar also getting set, Ibrahim Kolere. And the last man standing, Halliru, Ibrahim Halliru, for Hamilton Technology, proudly Nigerian. And from the Liquid Metal, we have Mohammed Ntata. Game about to start. The penalty there. The penalty there taken by Ibrahim Kolere, but very unfortunate. The ball rolls out. And hit in the air to be taken by Yemo Alakija for Liquid Metal. Yemo Alakija, he toss forward. Yemo Alakija, stay moving with the ball. Yemo Alakija, he shoot the ball there. Yemo Alakija, still toss forward. Coming to the middle of the field. Yemo, he loses it down to Alwan Umar. Alwan Umar picks the ball there. Alwan Umar, he turns quickly. Alwan Umar, he toss forward. He sang a long one, trying to find who? Ibrahim Kolere. Ibrahim Kolere goes in there. Who comes in there for intervention is Mohammed Ntata. Ibrahim Kolere snaps the ball there. Ibrahim Kolere approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. Ibrahim Kolere with a back up and shot there. That's who? Mohammed Ntata picks the ball there. Mohammed Ntata, he taps forward. Mohammed Ntata still moving with the ball there. Coming toward to the middle of the field. Mohammed Ntata, he taps forward, moving. He pushes forward. Mohammed Ntata still running with the ball there. Mohammed Ntata still running with the ball here, approaching the dangerous area. Who comes in there for interception is Ibrahim Halliru. Ibrahim Halliru comes there with a clear shot. Who comes in there? Mohammed Ntata with a back shot there. Down to who? He looked forward. You look for Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija comes in there, but couldn't get it. Who goes in there is Usman Anderson. Anderson for a clear shot. Anderson, he go for in the outside. Anderson still rolling with the ball. Anderson, he loses it down to who? Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija comes in and loses it down to Nonso. Nonso picks the ball there. Nonso, he loses it down to Ibrahim Gishash. Ibrahim Gishash picks the ball there and sends a long one. Who comes in there? I can see Anderson. Anderson comes in there. Yemo Alakija over right. Yemo Alakija, he taps forward. Yemo Alakija maintaining the line of the ball and sending a long one there. He can score from there. Yemo! And the ball goes wide. A very fantastic attempt by Yemo Alakija, the president of Lagos Polo Club, playing for Liquid Metals. Here back to the field of play. Hit to be taken there by Alwan Umar. He's saying along one down to who? Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim Koleri comes in there. Ibrahim Koleri. He picks the ball there. Down to who? Alwan Umar. Alwan Umar picks the ball there. Alwan. Still moving with the ball. Alwan with the next shot there. Alwan, he can score from there. He loses it down to who? He loses it down to Ibrahim Geshash. Ibrahim Geshash sent along one to Mohamed Ntata. Mohamed Ntata approaching the ball. Mohamed Ntata. He picks the ball there. Mohamed, he taps forward. Mohamed Ntata still only with the ball there. Mohamed Ntata take a long drive there, approaching the 60-yard. Mohamed Ntata still only with the ball for Liquid Metal. Mohamed Ntata, he can score from there, approaching the dangerous area. Mohamed Ntata in the dangerous area, he can score from there. A clear shot there come from Anderson. A back shot there from Mohamed Ntata. And very unfortunately, the ball rolls out of play for a hit in. Hit there to be taken there by Halil Ibrahim. He sent a long one down to Ibrahim Koleri, who comes in there. A back shot from Mohamed Ntata down to who? Down to Anderson. Usman Anderson. He picks the ball there. Usman Anderson. He tosses forward. He loses it down to Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija picks the ball there. Yemo, he turns quickly. Yemo, he tosses forward. Yemo, interception quickly comes from Alwan Umar. Yemo Alakija appealing. He picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija still running with the ball there. Alwan Umar with the back shot, he loses it down to Yemo Alakija picks the ball with the near side. Yemo Alakija, he taps forward. Yemo Alakija approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. Dangerous area. A back shot there from Alwan. Then the umpire say, no, it will never happen that way. Foul there in the dangerous area. S1 watching this game, and it is spot there to be taken by Yemo Alakija. Penalty awarded to Liquid Metal. What a goal there. Penalty is called by Ibrahim Geshash for Liquid Metals. Hamilton are having 2 goals. Scoreboard, please, is 3-0. Hamilton 0. Liquid Metal are having 3 goals. Scoreboard, please make the correction. with immediate effect. Back to the field of play. Who comes in there is Mohamed Dantata. Mohamed Dantata, he tosses forward. Mohamed Dantata still rolling with the ball. Mohamed Dantata approaching the VIP seat. Mohamed Dantata, he tosses forward and loses it down to who? Ibrahim Gishash. He take a long drive trying to find Mohamed Dantata. Who comes in there is Alwan. Mohamed Dantata picks the ball there and the umpire signal for an infringement. Haj Ahmed Total is watching this game. Haji Abubakar Kolere is also here with us watching this game. Back to the field of play. Who goes there is Alwan Umar. Alwan Umar taking a heavy long shot there. Down to who? Down to Ibrahim Halliru. Yemo Alaki just snatched the ball there. Yemo Alaki Ja. Yemo still running with the ball. Yemo in the center of the field. Yemo, he tosses forward. Yemo still running with the ball. Yemo, he's singing along one. He can't reach who? Mohamed Dantata. Mohamed Dantata comes in there. A back clear shot there from Alwan Umar. He loses it down to Ibrahim Gishash. Ibrahim Gishash, he can score from there. Ibrahim Gishash! And very unfortunate. The ball rolls out of play for a hit in. Choker. Ladies and gentlemen, that brought us to the end of Choker number 3. We are all the players. We'll go on, change their ponies, drink water, and come back for the commencement of Choker number 4. Don't forget you are enjoying watching this game here in the city, Garden City of Port Harcourt Polo Club, Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition MPA. We give you the high-class polo, world-class polo. Come and watch polo. Come and join polo. Polo is a very good family. Polo is a very good sport for everyone. Ifoma is watching this game. Ngozi is watching this game.
Players, please hurry up and come back for the 4th and final Choker. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to day number 7 of the NPA Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament right here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. In the 7th day now, we started with the 2 selected teams. The Governor's Cup. We're going to be playing the finals of the Obi Lulu Breaks. Glasgow Ismanov from the city of Kano and Rice Vest from Ibadan. They'll be playing in the finals of the Obi Lulu Breaks. They won all their matches and they are into the finals. Let's see who picks up the trophy. After then, we're going to be playing Roland Cookigan's Cup, Memorial Cup. He passed away 20 years ago. May his soul rest in peace. He was a great man, a statesman. He left the greener pastures to come back to Nigeria to serve his country. He was a gentleman, cool, always smiling. I never knew he was an architect. To me, when I seen Roland Cookigan when he was alive, I thought he was a lawyer. Well, he's still afresh on our minds to date. 20 years looks as if it's just about 4 or 5 years ago. I learned that he was the one who designed the current governor's house. He did a great job, served the motherland, and has gone back to God Almighty. May his soul continue resting in the bosom of the Lord. Well, then the last cup for this year, that's King Alfred's Fifth Cup between Wilton Aviation and Trapco / Bob Truck. That's going to be the last match. It's going to be quite interesting. All the matches today, they're going to be interesting matches. Well, in the Roland Kokigan Memorial Cup, Albert Asiri will be playing. Wow, of the Ashbat. He's going to be parading here. He's playing in his late 70s. I remember in his early days of playing polo, I was opportune to watch him, to run commentaries. Well, he had a very good eye on the ball. What made him to have a very good eye on the polo ball? Normally when they get on the stick and ball, he'll be practicing with a golf ball. Well, Hamilton, we have number 1, that's Usman Anderson, Ibrahim Koleri, Alwan Omar, and Ibrahim Haliru. For solid metal, we have Muhammad Kabir Dantata, Yemo, Alakija, Ibrahim Gashash, and Nonso Anunche. Well, back to the field now. Ibrahim Haliru picks up the ball, moving in the air. Kabiru comes in. He takes an open backhand and down. He sends it down to Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim Gashash picks up the ball. Ibrahim Gashash moving across the center of the field. Ibrahim Gashash moving in the air. Is being challenged here. What a stop from Caleb. Now into the hands of Alwan Omar. Alwan takes his time. The two captains, Alwan taps the ball, trying to dribble Yemo. Well, he necks it. Yemo moving towards the sideboard. Yemo, Alakija, the captain of the team. And both the president of Lagos, off goes the head of his mallet. Shoots it. Well, picked up there nicely. Well, a play there. A nice shot there from Ibrahim, and it's off the field for Heaton. Well, a knock in there. Now in the hands of Alwan. Alwan Umar sends it down to Ibrahim. Ibrahim Haliru couldn't connect that shot. Picked up there by Yemo. Yemo picks it and a whistle. It's a 4th and final checker. Well, what a shot here, moving down the air. Ibrahim Haliru right here in defense, picked up the air. Nice by Caleb, and it's a goal. Caleb's getting belly shot there, send it straight down to the goal. Getting goal number 1. It's 1-3. With the presence of Caleb, well, the fourth and final checker takes a different look with a goal. Is it the Caleb that spy the land or brought the victory to the land? Let's see. Well, picked up there by Yemo. Yemo takes it. Yemo moving in the air. Ibrahim Koleri won't allow him. Takes it back under the air. Caleb comes in. Caleb picks up the ball. He turns in the air. Caleb going in the air. And now into the hands of Nonso. Nonso taps it. Nonso couldn't connect. Yemo Alakija with a shot there. He sends it towards the 60. Moving in the air, Ibrahim Koleri with an open back under the air. And Ibrahim Gashaj picked up there by Alwan Omar. Alwan picks it up. Gashaj couldn't connect. Lifts it down to Kabiru. Mohamed Kabiru Dantata tops it. Lifts it to Alwan Omar. Alwan shoots it. They're moving in there with Mohammed, Alwan. They're contending for that ball. Lifts it down to Nonso. Nonso picks it. He turns there. Nonso preparing for a shot. He taps it. Caleb goes there in defense. And Nonso picks it up. Why Caleb does the missing? Well, Nonso picks it up again. Nonso approaching the 60. Nonso and Caleb battling in the air. Nonso picks it, deflected here by the pony. Yemo Alakija comes in. Yemo taps it, is moving to the 40. Well, picked up there by Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim picks up the ball. Oh, that's Iba himself. Well, picked up now by Ibrahim. Iba comes in. Shoots the ball. Look at that move there from Ibrahim Haliru. Ibrahim picks up across the center into the 60 to the 40 to the 30. He takes it. Can he score from there? It's wide to the right. A nice breakaway, but not good finishing. A knock in the air, Yemo. Yemo Lakija takes it across the 40. He takes a second shot this time. He sends it across the 60. Kabiru comes in the air. Caleb with an open back under the air into the hands of Alwan. Now Ibrahim. Can Ibrahim Haliru makes a difference again, but he gets a whistle. Well hit from the sport there, from the liquid metal. Yemo Alakija tops it. They're leading with 3-1. Yemo survives that bump. Well, he didn't survive that. Alwan takes him up there, picks up the ball. He shoots it down to Ibrahim Haliru. Ibrahim with a breakaway. He's moving. Ibrahim on the back of the day from Ibrahim Gashaj. Into the hands of Ibrahim Koleri. Koleri moves in into the 40 to the 30. He stretched out there, deflected there by the pony's front leg. Cleared there to the far side here from Yemo Alakija. Yemo clears it to the far side. Yemo picks it up again. And here comes Ibrahim Koleri with a back under the air. Picked up there by Nonso. Nonso tops it. Now into the hands of Yemo Alakija. Yemo gets a challenge here from Alwan, survives it. He picks it up, moving down to the 60. Yemo is in the 60. Well, that's the bell telling us the end of the game between the two teams competing for the Governor's Cup. Hamilton Technology, 1 goal. Liquid Metal, 3 goals. Liquid Metals, winners of this year's Governors Cup 2026 right here in the Garden City. Ismanov, Glasso Ismanov, and Ibadan Rise Vest from Ibadan. You'll be playing next, the finals of the OB Lulu Breaks. Can we have the umpires' horses? Well, on behalf of the organizing committee and the Harcourt Polo Club, we acknowledge the presence of Rear Admiral OBF Oladipo, Commander OPDS. Sir, you're welcome. He's also the chairman of the Nigerian Navy Polo team. Sir, you're welcome. We appreciate the presence of the admirals. They are in the house. Is telling me next year Navy will be performing, will be back into action. Well, I'm really missing the Navy team. Not only the team, most the supporters. The supporters is something else. I want to say thank you, Nigerian Navy, for allowing your admirals to come over and also support the Game of Kings and King of Games.
This year shall be a situation around for my good. For me, and for the life he has given to me and my family. This year shall be a better year. Situations are turning around for my good. We serve a very big God here. Papa, where they by my side. Worship you forever, no. He was and needs to come. Jehovah, I will always praise your name. Yeah, no matter the weather, Jehovah, I be your side. I will be your friend, King of glory, your personal friend. Yes,
Hello, Rice Vest from Ibadan. Glasso Ismanov, can we have you on the field? There are 2 more matches to go, apart from yours. And also we have a whole lot of presentations tonight. It's the final day. Can we have the umpires' horses? Glasso Ismanov, Rice Vest Ibadan. Thank you. Thank you, Nigerian Police Band. Thank you, thank you. Please, can we have the finals of the OB Lulu Briggs Cup players? Ismanov, Rice Vest, Ibadan. Can we have you on the field? Playing for Ibadan, we have David as number 1, coin number 2, Issa Kwame at 3, Ahmed Umar at 4. For Glasso Ismanov, let them come to. For Ismanov, we have Ismail Amallah, number 1, number 2. Hello. For Glasso Ismanov, we have number 1, Ismail Mala. Number 2, Abdul Malik. Bariki. 3, we have Nura Suleiman. And at 4, we have Ahmed Metulari. Can we have the 2 teams quickly on the field? We have 2 other games to play, and we have a whole lot of presentation. What was their scores? They won their first 2 No, I'm asking the goal scorer. What's going on? The balls. Can we have the 2 teams? Glasso Ismanov, Rice Vest Ibadan. Can we have you? Hello, Kesta. Kesta, please come over to the commentary box. Kesta, needed here urgently. Kesta. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you. Load the music. Load the music. Don't turn it off, but just load the music. Reduce it.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Can we have the two teams for the Obilulu Briggs finals? Glasso Ismanov, Rice Vesti Baden, Rice Vesti Baden, and Glasso Ismanov. Can we have you on the field? The finals of the Obilulu Briggs. Umpires, can you bring the two teams? We got two more matches apart from this. Hello. It's Larry. Just a minute. Ibadan, can we have you on the field? Rice Vest. Hello. Well, can we have Roland Cookie Guns Memorial Cup? The two selected teams for Roland. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next match, can we have you on the field? Roland Cookie Gums Memorial Cup, Team A and Team B. Team A, we have Prince Albert Esiri, Aminu Gagare, 3, Suleiman Abubakar, Walin Kefi, and Silas Samuel. For Team B, we have Abdurrahman Haske, 2, Osakoke, Awalu Baba, and Dr. Omar Nagogo. Can we have you on the field? Roland Cookie Gums Cup, the two selected teams. Teams. Can we have the two selected teams for Roland Cookie Gums Cup? Can we have the two selected teams for the Roland Cookie Gums Cup? Team A. Hello? The two selected teams for Roland Cookie Grants Cup, please come forward to the commentary box and collect your jerseys. Can I have Team A? Team A, Prince Albert Asiri. Number 2, Aminu Gagare. 3, Suleiman Abubakar. Walin Kefi. 3, Silar Samuel. For the Team B, we have Abdurrahman Haske. 2, we have Osakoki. 3, Walu Baba. 4, Dr. Omar Nagogo. Come here and collect your jerseys. Players for the Roland Cookie Gums Cup, can you send your grooms or the horse boys to come and collect your jerseys? Prince Albert Esiri, Aminu Gagari, Walin Kefi, Suleiman Abubakar, Silas Samuel. That's for Team A. For Team B, we have Abdurrahman Haske as number 1, number 2, Osakoke, Awalu Baba, and Omar Nagogo. Collect your jerseys from the umpire. Yusuf, umpire, please can we have the jerseys for the selected teams? Can we have the two teams, two selected teams? Roland Cookie Guns Cup, Team A and B. Well, playing for Team A, Roland Cookie Guns Cup, in memory of Roland Cookie Gum, who passed away 20 years ago, but still fresh in our hearts, and also with the people of the Harcourt Polo Club, other polo players from other parts of the countries. We have number 1 for Team A, Albert Esiri. Number 2, Aminu Gagare. 3, Suleiman Abubakar Walin Kefi. And number 4, Silas Samuel. For Team B, we have Abdurrahman Haske. Number 2, Osakoke. 3, Awalu Baba. 4, Dr. Omar Nagog. Umpire already on the field. Can see Dr. Omar Nagogo. Omar Nagogo. For Team B.
Two teams, get set. DJ. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic checking 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 1, 2. Mic checking 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 for 2. Mic checking 1, 2. Mic checking 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic checking 1, 2. 1, 2. The sound system is not from. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the players are really very much ready to run their horses derby this afternoon for the Memorial Cup of late Roland Kokigam. And of course, we have our mother of the day here present, the wife of the late Roland Kokigam, Dame Lucia Kokigam, is here alongside the president of the club, Prince Henry Agboja, the captain, and of course, FOC Center, SD Ibrahim, Brigadier General. Who be that? What is the name of the royal father? What's the name of the royal father? What's this guy's name? Past President Leo Edoche is also there, the tournament chairman, and of course, past captain of the club, Barrister Tony Taylor, and of course, we have Brigadier General White Bello to do the ceremonial bowling. Okay. Who is that guy at the center? Who is that guy? All right, we'll all have them. We'll line up for group photograph, and after then, they will all return back to their various seats. We also have Peter Ibinovia, past president of the club, all here present this afternoon. You're all welcome. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello. We have also the Ajian Katsina and also the chairman of the board of trustee of Katsina Polo Club, Lamis Diko. He's also representing the Emir of Katsina. He's right here with us.
Hello, sir. All right, we also have Ikenna Okafor and his beautiful wife here present this afternoon.
Well, that's Albert Asiri for Team A, The Prince himself, he picks up the ball. In his late 70s, he gets a near-sider. Well picked up there. Aminu Gagari. Well, that's a long whistle. Well, that's a hit from the spot. Picked up there by Aminu Gagari. Aminu Gagari with a long shot here. Looking for Abdurrahman Husky and Williams. But Awalu Baba right there in defense. He next the ball to the side of the field. Silas Samuel. Silas for Team A. Big seat, Silas. And turning the ball there, that's Dr. Umar Nagogo. Oh, Husky and Williams himself. Abdurrahman goes in there. He taps it gently. Backed up there by Aminu Gagari. Gagari comes the ball. He sends it towards the goal mouth here. Dangerous for Team A. Moving in. And it's wide to the left for a knock-it. Silas Samuel gets it across the 40. Silas this time across the 60. He sends it, but Prince Albatasiri comes in. He picks the ball, gets it to the sideboard. Silas Samuel says, sir, Prince, go on, help forward. I'm going to give you the ball. He sends it and picks the whistle. Abdurrahman Husky and Williams. Well, auto play given. Aminu Gagari sends it down to Abdurrahman Husky, moving in the air, but Silas somewhere right here in defense. He goes for an near-sider, changes the direction of the ball. He turns it. Somewhere Silas. Back under the air from Umar Nagogo. Umar Nagogo. Sakuki goes for the ball.
Wow,
Gagari with the back under the air. He sends it down to Suleiman Abubakar. Suleiman Abubakar picks up the ball. Walin Kefi drives it into the 40. Walin Kefi approaching the 30. He shoots it. It's going and it's wide. Wide to the left for a knock-in.
Permit me welcome past president of the club, His Excellency Victor Fingasi. Sir, you're welcome. Board of Trustee.
Well, that's a knock in there. Silas Samuel taps it. A shot here from Samuel Silas. He sends it down to Prince Albatasiri. Goes in there, couldn't connect the near side. Picked up there by Abdurrahman Husky. Abdurrahman Husky taps it. Backed up there by Aminu Gagari. Husky tops it into the 30. Samuel Husky in the 30. Abdurrahman going in there, first bell. Lose the ball. Osakuke turns. He picks up the ball. Osakuke sends it across the 60. Picked up there by Aminu Gagari. Gagari couldn't get that backhand. Osakuke comes in. He picks it. Abdurrahman Husky. Now Aminu Gagari deflected here by the pony. He goes for a tail shot. He gets it. What a good pass now to Suleiman Abubakar Walin Kefi. And well, second bell telling us the end of checker number 1. End of checker number 1. They're going to be going off the field to change their horses and get back for the second checker. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, 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 Ferrari. Ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Like say I know be my man. The street keep urging me to do more. Once more I come with this brand new one. Born animosity, happy the great one. I'm ever assuring I'm beyond your beef talk. But you more coin, they come, I come, just like Camellia. All of my shikata love bagado. If you move, sorry, I think you should know. So I beg you, about the make it happen.
All right, once again, permit me welcome the presence of Chief Ikenna Okafor, Ide Akweze, and his beautiful wife, the MD, CEO Caves Global. Sir and Mayo, welcome to this arena this afternoon. Why I no go blow? Originality work for me, why I no go show? Why they walk so to that door? Now me the one to the street I belong. Enemies the must if you want blue. I'm on that tongue by tongue. Back by God, make you reach your tongue. If you dance free, I'm a friendly fighter. Anyhow you go beat, I'm a just walk on your way to the top. The most incredible. I from Nigeria, from Nigeria. All right, all the way from Ibadan Polo Club, permit me welcome Mr. Menti and Mr. Husseini Kadri, all from Ibadan Polo Club. You're all welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the players are very much ready to derby for chucker number 2. It's a selected match for the memory of our late past president of the club, Roland Kokigam. And of course, on Team A, we have the likes of Albert Esiri, past president Osakuki, Awalu Baba, and who again on that? Awalu Baba, Silas Samuel, And of course, for Team A, we have His Excellency Abdurrahman Haski, the past president of Kaduna Polo Club, Alhaji Suleiman Abubakar Walin Kefi, Dr. Umar Nagogo, and of course, a very strong polo player, a veteran but now retired, great Aminu Gagari. And of course, ball is spotted. A 30-yard awarded. The team A, and there goes the number 3 on that team, and that's Umar Nago go on attempt, pulls the ball wide and out of play. A hitting. Awalu Baba wants it, couldn't get rid of the ball. And there goes Aminu Gagari. Aminu wants to strike, he puts it wider off to the left once again. Ball in play. Simon Silas, Awalu Baba on the front line, goes for the ball now, is Simon Silas. Pass the ball onto Awalu, but the whistle stops him. Aminu Gagari strikes, straighten out the ball, send a long shot, searching for his number 1, and Awalu Baba tickles the ball. Look at that, from the hands of who? Simon Silas, all the way, Samuel, moving again to the hands of Awalu. Awalu Baba, Awalu from that far side, has got who in company? Has got the number 2 man, Suleiman Abubakar in company, and a quick one there from Abdurrahman Haski, His Excellency, takes the ball, changes the direction, ball in his hands, and of course, he tried to take a long shot searching for Gagari. Aminu Gagari comes in there. Awalu, backseat, searching for his number 4 man. Here goes who? The number 2 all the way for Team A. And of course, it's Alaji. The Walin Kefi strikes. Another opportunity for him. There he goes. Can he reach out to the ball? And look at that. Tries stretching the ball far, far away. Stretching the ball, and he rides in there again from the sideboard. It's got Awalu in company. He comes out of the field and gets back on it. Here goes Suleiman Abubakar, the Walin Kefi, all the way, the patron of Trapco, Polo, Nigeria, Africa. And Aminu Gagari remembers the old good days, and he strikes a long shot going towards the 60, and it goes all out. Oh, what a check there, and he comes from the rear side, picks up the ball right at the 30. Can he make it count from that spot? And it comes in there, Awalu Baba. Awalu opens up his shoulder for a backhand. Awalu takes it to the hands of the number 1 for Team A. And of course, it's Abdurrahman Haski, takes it, turn around in there, comes in now is Awalu, and of course, Simon Silas and the umpire whistle. The players are back to the center of the field. Awalu moves in there. Awalu picks it up across the center towards the 60-yard area of Team A. And of course, he needs assistance from Osakoki. There goes a quick one. And Abate Siri wants it, and it's a goal. Lovely goal scored there by past president of Harcourt Polo Club, Osakoki. Ball and play. A quick one. Suleiman Abubakar Walin Kefi. And he can score! He scored! What a lovely touch. And that brings us to the end of choker number 2. They'll quickly go change their horses and come back for choker number 3. I can see Austin Onimisi are doing a very good job. He's a player and also a patron, currently house and grand member of the prestigious Polo Club, Port Harcourt here. Well done, Austin Onimisi.
Astonishing beauty. Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing. No ordinary thing, a supernatural being. And no, you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the star. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You remind me of a thing, and that is the African beauty. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you are my African queen. Walking all day like I know be my man. The street keep urging me to do more. Once more I come this brand new one. Born animosity, happy the great one.
Can we have the players, please? Players.
Just like Camellia. I love Bagado. I think you should know. So I beg you, Papa, let me make it happen. Apologies to the most incredible. I don't Nigeria, from Nigeria. Street credibility, together. Check my files, while I don't be lying. Yeah, don't be lying. Yeah, don't be lying. Don't be lying. Give me one love better. As I come here before you, I will talk as I see am. I don't go use any sugar cover. Call me your mother, but I know you understand. I'm nice. You go to stress and down, no, they use my right farm. I know it. We always peacefully do it very nicely. Oh,
All right, thank you very much, DJ. Mr. Moses, over to you.
Well, back to the field now for checker number 3. If you're watching polo for the very first time, in polo we have checker number 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll tell you more about that. Ball picked up there by Prince Albert Asiri. Prince Albert, he leaves it right now to Suleiman Abubakar, the man behind the trap call, and also Imani polo team. Walin Kefi goes in. He takes the next shot. He sends it down to Aminu Gagari. Garaham drives the ball. Right here in defense. A back under the air from Samuel. On to Osakoke. Osakoke moving in there. Husky and Williams comes in. Picked up there by Awalubaba. That's Albert Asiri, the Prince, launching an attack. He's moving down to the 60. Albert Asiri is in the 40. He leaves it. Abraman comes in. Okay, number 2, Walin Kefi too. Well, picked up there by Awalubaba. And a whistle. What a shot here from Abdurrahman Husky. Abdurrahman going in there. Abdurrahman into the 60. Abdurrahman Husky taps it gently. He's in the 30. Moving in there. Can he get the ball to the goal? He moves in. Abdurrahman checks his pony. Creates a new right of way. He's being hooked up there by Awol Baba. Contending for that ball. Clears it out of danger. Albert Asiri drives the ball. He sends it across the 60. Walin Kefi right here in defense. Albert Asiri picks the ball, didn't go far. Suleiman Abubakar comes in. He picks it, he turns. Suleiman Abubakar, he dribbles one. Suleiman next it. Is he going to pass the Prince? He sends it down to his number 4. He takes it, deflected here by the pony. And Abraman, His Excellency, picks up the ball. He's going. Gagari comes in. Aminu. He sends it, and it's wide to the left for a knock-in. Aminu Gagari, who's been playing polo for over 4 decades. The famous Graham. A knock in the air for the team, for the red team. Oh, that's the orange team. Picks up there by Silas Samuel. He sends it down to Prince Albert Asiri. But Abraman Husky right there in defense. He picks up the ball. What a good stick hook there from Prince Albert Asiri. And a whistle. Tony Soji coming in place of Albert Asiri. Aminu Gagari drives the ball. He sends it down to Abdurrahman Haske goes in the air in the 30. He picks up the ball, moving towards the goal mouth. Samuel Silers with a beautiful backhand there. Aminu Gagari takes the ball on the air. He taps it. He leaves it now. Osakoke sends the ball across the 40. Osakoke with a beautiful neck shot there. He sends it down to Awalubaba, but Aminu Gagari goes there in defense with a beautiful open backhand there. Picked up there by Abdurrahman Haske. Abdurrahman taps it gently. Abdurrahman going again. He picks it. Abdurrahman. Well, what a next shot here. He tilts it beautiful. Down to Aminu Gagari. Osakoke cleared here. Nicely by Awalu Baba. Awalu drives the ball. He sent them on a mini derby. Silas Samuel. A backhand here from Walin Kefi into the hands of Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman with the near sider. Abdurrahman moving down to the 30. Abdurrahman finds his way well cleared to the far side here by Silers. Backhand here from Walin Kefi into the hands of Dr. Umar Nagogo, and a whistle. Well, it seems a hit from the spot here for the green team, who takes it. Walin Kefi walks towards the ball. The umpire telling him, hold on, sir. Hit from the spot there. Suleiman Abubakar moving towards the ball. He sends it. First bell. Abdurrahman now picked up there nicely. Walin Kefi shoots it, and it's off the field for a hitting. And end of checker number 3. End of checker number 3. It's 1-all. They're going to change their horses, get back to the field. Players for the next game, the finals of the Obi Lulu Bricks. Get ready.
Ago when we started dancing, imitating Mime and Michael Jackson. They used to call us Paul and Peter. We realized it be square better. When our mates they bubble, we did the hustle to make sure that our music will escape us from trouble. Then we did try to understand why some people are not the same. But one competition to another. My mama used to tell us not to bother, cause we they play, we they sing, we they dance for the same shows. At the same time, for all those people where they play our song, and all those people where they write about us, we love you. We love you. We wanna thank you. We wanna thank you. Cause that's all we supposed to be. Can't imagine what your life could be without you. Without you. We wanna thank you. We wanna thank you. 2001 was a blessing and a lesson that shows we are progressing. While in the year 2002, Timbuktu came to our rescue. While in the year 2003, for everywhere. Now our tapes and CDs, hey, they never finish. For Santon City, we go for Gora, for South Africa, hey. We they try to understand why people are not the same. From one competition to another. Again, our mama used to tell us not to bother, cause we they play, we they sing, we they dance for the same shows. Hey, at the same time, for all those people where they play our song, and all those people where they write about us, we love you. We love you. We wanna thank you. We wanna thank you. Cause that's all we supposed to be. Can't imagine what your life could be without you. Without you. We wanna thank you. We wanna thank you. There's been a lot of toasting. Lots of guys have been up to her, but she told them she was waiting for the one that God was sent to fulfill a kind of craving, a special kind of loving, one with lot of understanding. Come rain, come shining. People started to say that she wanted more than a Mr. Right. All that she wanted was a man that sees the light.
Ebuka, please, can you come to the commentary stand? Ebuka with logistics and protocol. Please, can you come to the commentary stand, please? Thank you.
Every time that I look into your eyes, I see fire in there. Fire. And if you look into my eye, you see desire in there. Desire. And if love is a crime, then I want to be wanted. Said if love is a crime, I'm willing to be haunted. Got a lot of respect for you, cause your God is so rare. So rare. It's kinda hard to imagine, but I know you're out there. You're out there. And if love is a crime, then I want to be wanted. If love is a crime, I'm willing to be.
Okay, thank you, Mr. DJ. Back to the field now. Awalu Baba moves in the Abdurrahman Haske. Abdurrahman Haske picks up the ball. He turns quickly. Abdurrahman going in there. Tony Soji on that beautiful gray. Moving there. Awalu Baba picks up the ball. Haske goes for a near side. Aminu Gagari comes in behind there. And number 3 man, Dr. Umar Nagogo. And he's been cleared there from danger. Right there ahead of the 60. They're contending for that ball. That's it. Walubaba and Abraman Haske taps it, he turns. Walin Kefi stops in there. He taps it gently. Looking for Dr. Umar Nagogo. He shoots it down to Aminu Gagari. A nice teamwork there. Aminu Gagari goes for a near sider. Well, Silas Samuel tells it beautiful. Walubaba comes in. He picks up the ball. He necks it towards the 60. He gets it across the 60. It's moving in there. Being challenged there by Abdurrahman Haske. Haske now into the hands of Tony Isoji. Tony Isoji sends it down to Usad Koke, but Walubaba comes in there. Takes the ball from the center. Walubaba moving. Awalu shoots it. He's moving to the 60, to the 40. Walubaba is in the 30. He taps it. 1, 2, 3. And it's a goal. 2 goals to 1. Cameraman, once the game is going on, please don't go into the field. Stay off the field. Well, ends change. The orange scored on my right hand from the commentary box. This time they're going to change. They're going to score. down to my left. In polo, once you score, you change the pose. It's not like football. First half, second half, you continue. But in polo, once you score, you're going to change. Abdurrahman Mohammed Haske, a backhand here from the number 3, Dr. Umar Nagogo, picked up there nicely by Awal Baba. Awal Baba and Walin Kefi, a whistle. Well, a hit from the center there. Picked up there by Walin Kefi. Suleiman Abubakar sends it into the 60, to the 30. Oh, look at that. Line down at the goal. Maudu comes in here. Picked up there by Ramani, taps it, and it's a goal. 2-2. Roland Cooking and Scarp, 2 selected teams. 4th and final checker. Well, as they move quickly to the center of the field. In goes the ball. Well, picked up there Abdurrahman Haske. He sends it down to Suleiman Abubakar Walin Kefi. But Samuel Silers denies him there. He holds on to it, taps it into the 40. He's moving in there. Abdurrahman shoots it. It's going towards the goal. 1, 2, 3. And it's wide. Wide to the left for a knock-in. A knock-in there. Picked up there by the orange team. Picked up there. Nice one there from Awalubaba. Awalubaba sends it. Aminu Gagari rides him up there. He goes for a backhander. He picks it. He creates a new right of way. Turning around there. Aminu Gagari. Garaham. Yeah. Oh. What a backhander there from Samuel Silas. First bell. Now picked up there by Dr. Umar Nagogo. Well, that's the end of the match. End of checker. Well, that's a long whistle. They're going to toss coins. Or was it? I don't know what the umpires are going to decide.
Umpires, attention please, umpires.
It's shot there and it's a goal. Goal scored there by Suleiman Abubakar. That brings us to the end of the match. There was a whistle before the bell, so we had to take that penalty before we end up the game. So it's 3-2. Players for the next game, can we have you on the field? Umpires, horses. Thank you, DJ, for that music. Hold on, turn it off. Here is an announcement. Official photographers and non-official photographers, stay off the field. Congratulations to the green team. Excellency Rahman Haske, Aminu Gagari, A.K. Alex Garaham, Walin Kefi, and Dr. Umar Nagogo. They're the winners. They're the winners of the Roland Cookie Guns Cup. Well, players, for the next game, the finals of the Obi Lulu Bricks. That's Ismanov. Rice Best from Ibadan. Glasso, Ismanov. They are into the finals of the Obi Lulu Bricks. Match number 31. The final day of the tournament right here in the MPA Port Harcourt Polo Tournament 2026. Can we have the two teams quickly on the field? Have one other game to go, and there's going to be a presentation.
Kwame Issa. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome again to the Port Harcourt Polo Club International Tournament. This is actually for journalists and cameramen who are here. After the entire games, we're going to have presentations. And please, we will have to be orderly. And if you don't have accreditation, you cannot take part in the presentation, please. So if you don't have your tag on, please put on your tag, because the security people will only be dealing with people who have tags. If you don't have your tag, please make sure you contact the secretary of the club and make arrangements to get a tag. Thank you very much. Please keep enjoying the best of polo. Thank you. Have a good day.
That is the sumptuous voice of no one on the orchestra. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Obi Lulu Bricks Cup is about to commence, and of course, Team Rice Vest, Lee City Group, all the way from Ibadan, very much ready to take on Gilaso Ismanaf, all the way from Kano. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me welcome Dr. Sobere Diri, the Balolo of Okpobo Town. So you're welcome, Kingdom. You're welcome, sir. Photographers, please. You're not meant to be on the pitch, please.
Stay off the field. DJ, stop the music. Thank you.
This is the OB Lulu Briggs Cup Finals. Match between Gilaso Ismanaev and Rice Vestley City Group, all the way from the ancient city of Ibadan, Oyo State. And of course, Gilaso Ismanaev all the way from Kano, State of Commerce. Let's put our hands together for them all. The president of the Polo Club, Harcourt Polo Club, at this point will move with his entourage for the ceremonial bowling. His Royal Majesty will also join us for the ceremonial bowling. The Italian ambassador also, past president, Argentina ambassador, beg your pardon. Italiano, Argentiniano. Dr. Sobere Diri and his beautiful wife will also join us for the ceremonial bowling. The main sponsor of the tournament, Hamilton Technology Limited. Thank you very much, sir, for sponsoring. We have past captains, past presidents of Harcourt Polo Club.
Please, the cameraman should leave the place. The horses are lining up.
It's an open match. Nasri Yusuf is the third man of this match. And umpire Ibrahim Babangida alongside Bashir Musa. Are we ready? No, wait. But please wait, wait. Thank you very much, our royal fathers of the day, dignitaries, sponsors, past presidents, past captains.
In goes the ball. Picked up there nicely by Murtala Liu. Murtala Liu gets in the side. He goes to the far side of the field. For Isman Av, he turns in there. Beautiful turn there from Murtala. Now is going towards the 60. Kwame Issa on the gray. He has Zaid. Sparkle. Sparks the ball. He sends it down to Mala. Now into the hands of Mala. Mala doing some stick work there. Mala leaves it right now. Look at that, they're launching an attack. Goes Saint there and a whistle. That's a whistle. There's the finals of the OBB. Obi Lulu breaks. Kwame Issa. Kwame taps the ball. Kwame gets it across the 30. Preparing to get a big one. It's right now across the 40. Kwame drives the ball across the 60. He sends it down to David, and a whistle right in there at the center of the field. Well, that's a hit from the spot there. Murtala Aliyu drops the ball, moves away 27 yards away from the ball. He moves in there with that 51 inches mallet. Murtala taps it gently, preparing for a big one. It looks gentle, but it's not gentle on the horseback. Murtala Aliyu with a big one there. A skyscraper, he drops it right there at the goal mouth there, but the Lion goes there in defense. Watch the ball rolled over the back line for a knocking. Knocking there for Rice Vest. Picked up there by Kwame Issa. Kwame sends a ground shot there looking for David. David, now Coin comes in there. Coin picks up the ball. Tries to get it across the center of the field. A backhand there from Malla. Picked up there by Coin. Coin takes it again. He's moving in there. Metulari with an open backhand there. Picked up there by Murtala Aliyu. Murtala Aliyu picks up the ball. Murtala turning in there. Murtala, Coin, and Murtala picks up the ball. He sends a ground shot there. But Kwame Issa goes there in defense. Moving in there, Malla and Kwame. Lifts it right now. Kwame overpowers him. He picks up the ball. The Polo Lion prepares for a big one. He shoots it. He sends it. But Murtala Aliyu moves there quickly there in defense. He goes in there. He taps the ball forward. Gets it across the center of the field. Opens up the game. He said, I've got the ball. Well, I've got the pony. He turns in there. Beautiful 360. He shoots it. He said, guys, I'm going to send you on a mini derby. Look at that. Ahmed Metulari takes up David, and he necks it down into the hands of Abdul Bariki and a whistle. That's a whistle. Is there going to be a hit from the spot for the Rice team? Yeah, it's a hit from the spot for the Rice team. Kwame Issa taps it. Kwame, Abdurrahman, Abdul Malik, Bariki, and a whistle. Another whistle. Well, in polo, you have a right of way before you can. Right of way and the line of the ball. Once you charge it powerfully on the line, you don't have to cross into another person's line until it's about 30 yards away from your opponent. If you do anything less than 30 yards, it's going to be against you. It's just like you driving on the highway, just overtaking somebody and getting in front of him. Once the road safety sees you, they're going to give you a ticket. Well, a hit from the center there, picked up there by Kwame Issa. The Polo Lion drives the ball, and Ahmed Metulari couldn't connect. Picked up there by Murtala Aliyu. Murtala with the ground shot there. He sends it down to Malla. Malla, that's Bariki. Bariki moving in there with Kwame Issa. Bariki, Abdul Malik Bariki picks up the ball. Kwame Issa comes in there on that gray. Takes a wide one now. Increases it. He sends it down to his 60-yarder. Is he going to do it like Odier? Well, picked up there by Bariki. Bariki comes in there, takes a near sider. Bariki checks the pony. Bariki taps it forward. Bariki Bariki moves into the sideboard. Bariki within the back of the air. A quick turn here from the number 2. Here's Malai. He sends it down to Murtalalio, but it's been cleared there lovely by Coin. Coin clears the ball. He sends it to the far side of the field. Oh, look at that. Murtalalio comes in the air, picks up the ball. He taps it. Murtala taps it. And he turns there, a beautiful turn there. He shoots it, putting them on a derby there. Kwame is right there in defense. Kwame Bariki comes in. He taps it. Is it going to break the object? Coin comes in there. He saves it. Ahmad Umar with a beautiful clearance there. He sends it across the 60. Oh, look at that lion. Now Coin comes in there. Coin on that lovely ball there. He sends it. Bariki comes in. He picks up the ball. He's turning in there. Bariki picks up the ball. He said, well, I'm going to stop you. He picks up the ball. He gets down to the 60 of the Badam Polo team. Oh, look at that. Bariki shoots it. Can he get the ball back to the field? He moves in. He goes for a tail, but it's wide to the right for a knock-in. Operation Fire for Fire. Man to man. Horse to horse. Stick to stick. Long whistle. Long whistle. Okay. Well, we're still in checker number 1. Waiting for the umpire to give an order of play. Kwame Isa, the Polo Lion, taps the ball across the 30, preparing. He gets a big one. He sends it this time across the 60. They go for a mini derby. But Murtala Aliyu goes in there in defense. Murtala Aliyu, Ahmadu Umar. Murtala Aliyu does a 360 there. Murtala Aliyu, he sends it down to the 30. Look at that, Kwame Isa. Bariki Kwame. Bariki with the net side, and it's a goal! Wow! A nice one there from Bariki. Getting that goal straight to the post. Getting goal number 1. Ismanov take the first lead. Yeah, in the first checker. The finals of the Obi Lulu Bricks 2026 edition right here in the Garden City, Port Harcourt. And they're going to change now. They come down to the center. Waiting for Kwame Isa to come in. In goes the ball. Picked up there by Coin now. Mitchell goes in. The first bell. Ahmadu Umar. Ahmadu Umar picks up the ball. Mitchell in there by Bariki. Ahmadu Umar with an insider. He goes for it again. Kaskar moves down. Whoa. Leaves it Bariki, back in the day from Mala. A quick turn there from the Polo Lion. Kwame Isa. Kwame Isa goes in there. Kwame Isa with a Novun back in the now. Into the hands of Brutala Aliu. Waits gently, picks up the ball. Turns in there, dribbles one. Second bell. Second bell. End of checker number 1. Might be asking a question, why 2 bells in a checker? It's normally 7 minutes, 30 seconds if the game is still in progress. The first 7 minutes, you're going to hear the sound of the first bell. If the game is still in progress, there's a grace of 30 seconds. After the 30 seconds, you're going to hear the sound of the second bell. No matter what, you have to stop the game. It's applicable to checker number 1, 2, 3. But the 4th checker is 7 minutes exactly. If it's going to be a 5-checker match, it's applicable to match number 1, 2, 3, 4. Checker number 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's a 6-checker, applicable to checker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last checker, 7 minutes on the dot. So in the first checker, we had the first bell, and the game was still in progress. We had a grace of 30 seconds. And after the 30 seconds, you had the sound of the second bell. And that's the end of checker number 1. Well, you may be imagining the size of the polo field. This is 300 yards by 160 yards. 6 times football field. It's 6.5. 300 yards by 160 yards.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The players are coming back for the commencement of choker number 2. At the end of choker number 1, Team Gilaso Ismanaf had 1 goal. Rice Vest all the way from Ibadan, yet to score. Here we go. A quick one from the hands of who? Murtala Aliu. Murtala picks it. Kwame comes in, overrides him, takes the ball away from his reach and moving towards the goal mouth. He was on their side, and a lovely one. And what an attempt from Kwame Issa. And Kwame goes in there trying to keep the ball in play. But unfortunately, the ball rose off and out of play. Ball in play. Murtala Aliu takes his time, hits in the ball. He drives it far away from the reach of Ahmed Omar. He's got Ahmed in company. He drives it across the scoreboard line. And Murtala Aliu all the way. Who comes in there? Look at that. Abdul Malik Bariki wants it for near side. Couldn't get to the feet, a loose ball for who? And of course, Ahmed Omar, the one we call Cambiazo, the Lion, comes in there to assist him from the rear. Kwame Issa Gilbert takes possession. Kwame, all the way. Kwame strikes, searching for who? Ahmed Omar. Ahmed puts the ball on fire. And of course, who's there? Meturari on the defense. Meturari clears the ball out of danger. Danger not totally averted. He looks over his shoulder. Is he shivering? Is he afraid of Ahmed Omar? He turns and he lifts it. He got intimidated. Ahmed Omar picks up the ball. Ahmed comes in there. Cambiazo of Africa, the number 1, the numero uno. And a quick one there from Kwame Issa. He lost the right of way. He lost the line of the ball. And who comes in? He gets on the ball again. What an open opportunity. He strike and look at him. Oh my word. David trying to keep the ball in play. Unfortunately, he rose off and back to the right. Hitting in favor of team Gilaso Ismanav. Mutalaliu, the one we call Spackle. Spackle's above. Mutalaliu from the 30. He strikes across the 40 down to the 60. Searching for who? He's searching for Ismail Mala. Ismail Mala. And comes it there. A quick one from Gilbert. Kwame Issa. Kwame backs the ball back to the goal mouth area of team Gilaso Ismanav. And who's got there on defense? A quick one from the hands of who? Mutalaliu. He spackles the ball. Couldn't get to the feet. Ahmed Turn and David Oladakbo takes it. He backs it. Look at who Meturari has just crossed the line and has caused a whole lot of infringement. All right, I can see the two umpires deliberating over. Is it going to be a 30 at 40? And let's see what they've got for us at this point. This is 40. It's 30 yard. Is this 40? This is 30. A 30-yard penalty is awarded to the advantage of team Rice Vest Lee City Group. Kwame Issa, all the way, the Lion, and he strikes. He scored! One apiece. 1-0. 1 goal to Gilaso Ismanaf. 1 goal to Team Rice Vest Lee City Group, all the way from the Asian city of Oyo State, Ibadan. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle line is drawn. The match is still open. 1 apiece. Exchange and a Bariki. Bariki goes all the way, and Ahmed Omar chases him. Abdul Malik Bariki is taken off completely. Riding off is allowed. Kwame is paved way for him. He wants to turn, changing the rhythm and of course the direction of the ball completely. He's got who in company? No one but the one we call Meturari. He dispossesses him, and Kwame strikes, searching for who? David Oyedepo, and there comes who? Look at that. Koisolo Weye takes the ball, and a quick one there from who? Meturari tickles it backward. And go to the hands of who? Kwame Issa. What a beautiful shot. Kwame finds to the hands of David. David Oladabo. David all the way. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are on the side of Ibadan, let me hear you. Make some noise. If you're on the side of Kano, let me hear you. Make some noise. The whoa has it. Who there? Here we go. Waiting for the umpires. And of course, I can see Ahmed Omar, our councillor, were coming out with a loosened bandage. Let's put our hands together for the immediate past president of Ibadan Polo Club, Mr. Councillor Ware, the patron of Lee City Group Polo, Nigeria, Africa. is allowing all this paper to fly off now? Hey, pick up. No time to waste time. All right, back to the field of play. Hostility commences. Another one from Mutalaliu. Sparkles the line. Searching for who? Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik strikes. He winds up his 52 inches mallet against the white ball on the field. He's trying to control the ball. Look at him. He goes for the outside. He's got it. Kwame is there. Will he override Kwame? Kwame said, no. I started polo before you were born. And he's got all experience. All it takes. And who comes in there? Look at that. Ismail Mala wants an attempt. And Kwame takes possession. He does his 360 as usual. On that beautiful great pony. Kwame Issa, the Lion of Polo Nigeria. He's played everywhere in Nigeria, beyond the shores of Nigeria, and is here right on the turf of Garden City, Port Harcourt. Kwame finds who? David Oladapo. David tickles the ball. He runs away from it, and who goes in there? Spako. Mutalaliu sparkles the line. He picks up the ball. Mutalaliu. Oh, he misses. And Koi from the rear, who turns quick. One man down, and there goes. He said they should go on, and I can wait. I can wait only if I hear the whistle from the umpire. There's a whistle. All right, Abdul Malik Bariki is back on his feet and is mounted back on the saddle. Let's put a hands together for him, please. Somebody hit me. I can sight from my far left the MPH chairman himself, past president of Port Harcourt Polo Club, Captain Iyene, on his way to the VIP section. Also, Alaji Uman Nagogo, after that hot derby, is back for refreshment. Let's put the hands together for MPA chairman, past president of Port Harcourt Polo Club, Captain Iyene Amakapabosa. You're welcome. All right, once again, yesterday we had a sumptuous moment with Rice Vest all the way from Lagos, the sponsors of the match you're watching, precisely Team Rice Vest City Group. And yesterday we actually had a conversation with them. They said every MVP is entitled to a token, $50 precisely. So we had 3 MVPs yesterday, and hopefully we're going to have another 3 MVPs today. So a total of, how much is that? $50 each. $50 times 6. $300. Could you please hand over the money to me? Can I have the Benjamins here? So all the MVPs will announce you as time goes on, or probably after this match for yesterday before the game today. All right, back to the field of play. Here we go. A quick one from who? Abdul Malik. Find Ismail Mala. Mala all the way. Mala. Has he got all it takes? Has he got the techniques? He's checking his pony. Mala. Ooh, he missed. Kwame, highly experienced. He waited. He saw that coming. He picks up the ball. Kwame Issa strikes, but couldn't get that shot properly. It was a weak one, a weak shot. And Ahmed Umar is there to assist. Ahmed changes the direction. He has it. He backs it. Finds Kwame. What a synergy. What a skill. What a stunt. And now Kwame Gilbert all the way. David is nowhere. Can he come and take this man off? First ball. Marking 7 minutes, 30 seconds, and the ball rolling and rolled almost to the world is love. And he keeps it in play. He backs it. 30 seconds per second. 16 seconds. Yes, where we go. Look at that. From who? No one but Meturari. He wants it. And what a strike. Kwame hooks him. Who comes in there? A quick one. To the hands of Mutalaliu. Spako. Spako's the line of the ball. He finds no one. And that brings us to the end of choker number 2. End of choker number 2. Let's put our hands together for them all. They'll go change their horses and come back for choker number 3. A big thank you to Helmeting Technology. They are the main sponsor of this tournament. NDDC, thank you very much. Chairman, thank you. Excellent, thank you. River State Investment Promotion Agency, you're not exempted. River State Government, thank you very much. Wilton Aviation, thank you.
All right, wonderful people. It has been a fantastic day here in Port Harcourt. You will agree with me. For those of us who are here today, you're witnessing a sports with so much class, so much grace. Sports for kings. It's a marriage between man and beast. There's no other sports like it. If you say it's a sport for kings, right?
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Port Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside her. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
You've been very consistent. My man Suberediri.
Ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Port Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
neighbor, your problem is your problem. Yes, we are not in 2026 to carry anybody wahala. Thank you, I will be back.
A round of applause for Okay Bakasi.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, Bakasi in the building. Is it Buruburu? No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the players are back to commence choker number. And Kwame has scored with a lovely backhand. What a lovely backhand from Kwame. The Gilbert himself, the Lion. Here we go. Here we go. Ball and play. A quick one from the hands of who? This is Murtala Aliyu. Murtala picks up the ball. Murtala turns in there. Murtala very fast and furious. Murtala is thinking business, thinking polo, thinking nothing but how to move, how to swing his mallet, how to man, how to shoulder. He taps the ball forward towards the center of the field. He's got his counterpart, Kwame, to have a challenge with him. And he strikes, searching for who? Up to Malik Baraki, and now here comes who? Meturari. Meturari couldn't hold on to the ball for too long. Kwame Isa drives the ball and is moving. Look at that utterance, the altercation right in there. And regardless, he carves out a niche for himself. He sends the ball forward, searching for who? He's searching for no one but Koi, and of course Ahmed Umar. And here comes who? And it comes okay, it's allowed to flow. And of course, back to the hands of Baraki. Abdul Malik Baraki. What a lovely one. What a lovely shot. He pursued Mala with who? Kwame. And there goes who? And then look at that hook. Lovely, lovely, highly experienced Kwame says no room for nonsense. I know what it takes. I know where to put them. He has put them in their places. And there comes who? Ahmed Umar goes for near side. The Lion has a breakaway again. The Lion strikes and the whistle says he can move further. And why? And why? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting hotter and hotter. The final day of the ongoing 2026 Port Harcourt NPA International Polo Tournament here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt, powered by Hamilton Technologies. Here we go. Murtala Aliyu on the ball. Murtala takes his time from the center of the field. He strikes, moves in there, searching for Meturari. What a stop there from David Oladapo. David stops it, finds Ahmed Umar. Ahmed, the one we call Cambiazo of Africa, the numero uno, the number one, strikes, searching for Kwame. What is solace? He finds in Kwame. Kwame moving. Easy does it. Kwame almost lost the right way, and he's got in there. Oh, what an open backhand shot from Abdul Malik Baraki. He finds Spackle. Murtala Aliyu spackles the ball, but Ahmed coming cool and calm. He does it. Highly experienced. The misfit maestro, the team carrier, the teacher has disrupted him. He puts him off. He has incapacitated him. And a quick one there from the hands of Kwame. Kwame opens his shoulder, changes the ball, changes the direction. And here comes Abdul Malik Baraki. Abdul Malik run around. He does his 360. Can he make it 720? No way. And Ahmed picks it. Ahmed says no room for that. Enough of that. Enough of that. And he wants it. Oh, he fakes his swing and he wants it. Who comes in there? What an utterance. What an interface. And he takes it. He turns up to Malik Bariki. Turns away. This is Ismail Mallah all the way. Can he get ahead of the ball? And he's moving there. Sparkle at the verge. Sparkle wants it. Sparkle 1, 2, 3. Ahmed rolls it. And from the back, he missed. And it is a goal. Wait now. Are you on fire? You're giving me problems here now. Long whistle, timekeeper. Hold the time, please. All right, it's 2 apiece. 2 goes to Gilaso Ismanaf. 2 goes to Rice Vestley City Group. In choker number 3. The Roland Cookie Gum most valuable player, the prize goes to Alhaji Suleiman Abubakar. $200. Wow, let's put the hands together for Alhaji Suleiman Abubakar. I know Alhaji will call me Ferrari, come and take that money. All right, the $200 Benjamins, I've been a naira. Wait, I want to announce his name fully. I have his full name here. I have his full name here. You have not officially announced all the. How many for chocolate break? The $200 most valuable player sponsored by Chief Ikenna Okafor, Ide Akweze and his beautiful wife, the MD CEO Kevs Global. Thank you very much, sir, for sponsoring the most valuable player for Roller Cookie Gum Cup. The Memorial Cup was sponsored by Chief Ikenna Okafor, Ide Akweze and his beautiful wife, the MD CEO Kevs Global. No, the previous match. The one Alhaji Gagari and Co. played. No. That's a lovely goal. Murtala Aliu getting number 3 goal for Team Gilaso Ismanaf. Where's the other microphone? Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. How many minutes? All right, the players are back from the far side and of course very much ready to take the ball from the umpires. On the line, on the front line, we have the 2 captains facing The umpire about to roll the ball in between the two teams. Ends change immediately for them to have equal right and, of course, enjoy the grand conditions. Ball in the hands of who? And his spackle, Mutalaliu, picks up the ball. Murtala taps it, wants a tail shot, couldn't get rid of it. And there comes who? Abdul Malik driving gradually towards the goal pole of Rice Vestley City Group with 2 goals, while of course Gilaso Ismanaf leading with 1 goal. From the 30, hostility right at that spot. Who grabs it? A quick run from Ahmed. Ahmed Umar. Ahmed takes his time, breaks the ball away from that traffic. And who comes in there? He lifts it. He lost out that line. Back to who? Mutala Ali. Mutala turns. Mutala takes his time and it drives it. But a shot swing. Searching for who? Searching for Meturari. Meturari couldn't get rid of it. And there comes who? Abdul Malik Baraki. Abdul Malik lifts it for who? Ismanaf. There he comes. He opens his shoulder almost to the goal mouth. A loose ball for Abdul Malik. And it's another goal. Another goal. 4 goals. Gilaso Ismanaf. 2 goals. Rice Vestley City Group. All the way from Ibadan. Omo Ibadan kini show. Kilo Jalano. Kilo Fijoko. All Ibadan people here supporting Ibadan. Let me hear you. Put your hands together. Hey, yeah, why on this low tempo? All those supporting Kano, let me hear you louder. We go return on now. Thank you. Few more minutes to go, or rather seconds. And this joker is 4 goals, leaving Ibadan with 2 goals deficit. And there goes who? The number 3 for Gilaso. And now Kwame Issa gives him a hot chase. Shoulder to shoulder, man to man, horse to horse, pony to pony, derby for derby. First bell gone, marking 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. And there he winds up. Who finds who? Look at that. A quick one. He wants a near side. Couldn't get rid of it. And Kwame tickles it backward. Who grabs it now? All the way up for grab is the white ball on the field. And there he strikes from the far side. Couldn't get that. Sparker comes in. And look at that. Metrari winds up the second time. And that brings us to the end of Joker number 3. The players will quickly go change their horses and come back for the 4th and final choker. It's not over yet. The table can turn. Anything can happen. 1 choker. I've seen 3 goals, 4 goals in 1 choker.
Well, Mr. Ferrari, I love your faith right there. Well, let's hope that that's what happens when we return for the 4th choker. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, while we wait to get back to the games this afternoon, I'd like to very specially recognize a few more dignitaries who are here grazing this occasion today. And first, it's my honor and privilege to specially recognize, appreciate, and welcome His Excellency Nicolas Perazzo, the Argentine ambassador to Nigeria. If you can, please give him a round of applause. A very warm welcome to you, sir. Thank you very much. Let me also specially recognize His Royal Majesty, Alfred Papa Priye Diete Spief, a Mayanabo of Twombras, Bayelsa State, and of course the chairman of the Board of Trustee, Port Harcourt Polo Club. And today he's represented by Robert and Elfrida Omole. Thank you so very much. Please, let's welcome them with a round of applause. Let me specially recognize a very distinguished man, and I think of him as the chief host of this year's tournament a few years ago when he was tournament chairman. It was an incredible, incredible experience, and you can tell that over the years he's only gotten better, and the game itself has become widely appreciated and massively attended. And I'm talking about the president of the Port Harcourt Polo Club, none other than Henry Prince Aboja. Please give this fine man a resounding applause. Appreciate him for an amazing job done this year. Let me quickly recognize this year's tournament chairman, who's also the vice president of the Port Harcourt Polo Club, another very distinguished gentleman, Barrister Tella Attorney. Please give him a round of applause. This year's tournament is obviously bigger than we have seen in many years. And of course, it's testament to his commitment and his passion for excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to recognize His Royal Majesty, King Desrel Bobo Bobmanuel, DSSRS KSC JP, Amayanabo and paramount ruler of our Bonima Kingdom in our Kokotoro local government area. Please give him a round of applause. He didn't come alone. He came with other traditional rulers and members of his council. Thank you very much. Let me once again recognize a major sponsor of this year's polo tournament. And I am talking about the MD CEO of Hamilton Technologies, Dr. Sobere Diri. He's here with his lovely wife. Please appreciate them with a resounding applause. Thank you very, very much. In the same vein, I'd like to recognize another major sponsor of this year's tournament, and he has been doing this back-to-back for several years. Engineer Adokie Ikpoki, the MD CEO of Cherbon Global Services, Sudangi Dutse of Jigawa State. Thank you very, very much, sir. Of course, let me specially recognize a very distinguished woman, a powerhouse of a woman, if you ask me. She was former MD and administrator of the NDDC, Bene Joy Nunez. Please give her a round of applause. Thank you very much, ma'am. We see you. We appreciate you for being here. Let me also recognize the MD, OKI Nigeria Limited, engineer Obelema Isokariari. Please give him a round of applause. Thank you, sir. I know I cited the DG River State Investment Promotion Agency, Dr. Chamberlain Peterside. Please, let's welcome him with a round of applause as well. Also in our midst, I am sure, is the President, Rivers Entrepreneurs and Investors Forum, Dr. Ibifri Bob Manuel. Please, can we give him a round of applause? Thank you very much, sir. Once again, let me specially recognize Chief Engineer Ken Nalkafo Idakweze, who's the MD CEO, Kieves Global Leasing, and his wife, Lolo Dr. Esther Okafor. Please, let's give them a round of applause.
Just announce that. Announce it.
I'd like to recognize a member board of trustees of the Port Harcourt Polo Club, of the Port Harcourt Club, I beg your pardon, Dr. Georgiana Nwaga. Thank you very much, ma'am, for being here. Let me specially recognize the MD and patron of Elshkan Nigeria Limited, Dr. Amy Membre Otaji. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, RB. Hope you stay here with me. I'm enjoying that lovely voice. And of course, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, the players are back for the fourth and final choker of the battle. So far, so good. At the end of choker number 3, Team Gilaso Ismanaf had 4 goals. And of course, Team Rise West Lee City Group, 2 goals. Hostility in the fourth and final battle. Here comes Kwame. He swings a miss. A quick one from the hands of no one but Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik takes possession of the ball. Abdul Malik causing a whole lot of traffic right in there. He wants to go. Kwame fighting hard to clear that coast. And there comes Ahmed on attempt. The umpire says you can touch that. A whistle on the play, halting the 2 teams. Here we go. Bowling player Ahmed Umar. Ahmed not smiling. A breakaway. Ahmed Umar. Can he make it count from the far side? He can convert it. Ahmed Umar shoots and it is a goal! What a goal! Sensational. What a lovely goal scored there by Ahmed Omar, registering number 3 goal. I thought it's not over. The table is turning. But some Mashituoba, Semia Takari, the Hausaman will say, it's not over yet until the last whistle. Don't keep up. The Seriva man will say, never cheat something. Auntie Pedricana, you talk about. Ball and play is getting hotter and hotter. All you hear is the hoof of the ponies running. And there comes Ahmed. Charges up the line. He's going for the 4th and final goal. And there he goes. Who comes in there? It is ball for Kwame. Kwame runs in there. Kwame is taken off completely. And there was a whistle. Whistle. Three goes to Rice Vest Lee City Group. 4 goes Gilaso Ismanav. Moses is watching proceedings on the field. Ball and play. Murtala Aliu sparkles the ball once again. He's going to retaliate. And there he goes to the far side. Kwame comes in. Tickles the ball backward. Ball ricocheted away from the hands of who? Murtala Aliu. Murtala to the 30. A loose ball there. And Kwame down. 1 man down. 1 man down. The Lion, he will get up. I trust him nothing. He's exercising. He's always ready. He's fallen 100 times. He's broken his bones like I can't start counting. Right there, he's made of metals. All his body is mixed up with metals. So Kwame is more or less a robot. Ambulance, he's fine, he's fine. That's normal for Polo. Kwame is fine.
While the player who came down has been attended to, let me specially recognize the former governorship candidate on the platform of the All Progressives Congress, and also the MD Sahara Group, another quintessential Port Harcourt gentleman, architect Tonye Cole. Please, let's welcome him with a round of applause. Let me also very specially recognize the chairman of the MPA, and MD CEO of Wilton Aviation, Captain Iene Amapakabo. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Let me also recognize the Flag Officer commanding Central Naval Command and Commander Task Group 26.1, Rear Admiral SD Ibrahim. Thank you very, very much. Let me also specially recognize Commander Operation Delta Safe Controller, Commander Operation Delta Safe Rear Admiral OBF Oladipo. Thank you very, very much. Let me also recognize Immigration Controller, River State Command. That is Abdul Majid Ibrahim Yabaji. You are welcome, sir. Thank you very much. I'd like to also specially recognize some members of the Board of Trustees of the Port Harcourt Polo Club. Let me start by recognizing Senator Emmanuel Difa. Please let's give him a round of applause. Also, I'd like to recognize His Royal Highness Eze Alata. Thank you, sir, for being here. Elder Haik Ochia is also here with us. Thank you very much. And of course, we have Mr. Victor Fingesi. Thank you very, very much. Let me also specially recognize a former president of the Polo Club here as well, Mr. Peter Igbinovia. Thank you very much. Sir, you have been phenomenal coordinating the content creators and photographers. Thank you, sir.
All right, that's a penalty, and Abdul Malik Barki scored, registering number 5 goal for Team Gilaso Ismanov in the 4th and final choker of the match. Players for the next match, captains of the team respectively, should make sure the umpires' horses are ready. Ball and play all the way. And look at that beautiful backhand from Abdul Malik Baraki. Here comes her to the hands of Ahmed Omar. Ahmed, coins all away, I beg your pardon. Coin wants it, couldn't keep that. And here comes David, a loose one. Faho, into the hands of Meturari. Meturari has just crossed the line and the whistle. Shortly after this choker, we'll be announcing the MVPs from yesterday to this moment. No, one more. A goal has been established there by Kwame Isa, registering number 4 goal for Team Rice Vest List City Group. No. All right, Kwame has scored. The players will return back to the center of the field. I think one of the players will have to go change his horse, or probably the saddle is not properly seated. Yeah, that's Mutala Aliu. Mutala is going for a swap. Long whistle, timekeeper, please. All right, the players are back. Here we go. What a pick up there from the hands of who? The number 1 and is Ismail Mala to the hands of Abdul Malik wants the number 6 goal. And Mala reaches the goal and he puts it wide. What an attempt, nearly. Yeah, can never kill a bird as usual. A quick one, ball is placed for hitting in favor of Rice Vest. Kwame rising the ball from the 60. Oh, what a ballistic one. He copy and paste for Ahmed. Ahmed going. Ahmed is going to break away. Ahmed, can he make it count? Ahmed Umar, out of edge. Can he score? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't give me. Ahmed lost his titans completely. He got it twisted right at that spot. Hopefully, if there's going to be another opportunity for him to do that, he's going to ride better and get that goal done. But at this point, time fast spent in the choker, ladies and gentlemen. The 4th and final choker, Ibadan Lee City Rice West with 1 goal deficit. Yes, of course, tension mounting, temperature rising high. And who is on the ball from the far? Who goes in there? It's Mutala Liu. Spackle gets hold of the ball. Spackle finds her. He finds Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik from the center. Abdul Malik, copy and paste. Kwame, the lion, wouldn't relent. Very strong and energetic Kwame. Fearless Kwame takes it away. Kwame said, no room for nonsense. It's my turn to rise and shine. Kwame, it's my turn to rise and shine. Rise West Lee City. He finds David. David Oladakbo. Whoa, whoa. And he takes it far, far away to Hyper City. He needs some groceries, innit? Umpire whistle, timekeeper. It's not over yet. Until the last whistle. Few more seconds to go. In this final derby, match between Team Gilaso Ismanaf, all the way from the city of Commerce, Kano, taking on Rice Vestly City Group, all the way from the ancient city, Ibadan, Oyo State. Right here in Port Harcourt, the Garden City, the 2026 Port Harcourt International MPA Tournament, powered by Hamilton Technologies Limited. If you sabi, you sabi. I wish we can extend the smack tonight, Chuckers. And look at, it's a goal! Oh! 4 piece! It's a goal! 5-4! Kwame has done it within the seconds. Kwame, what a magic touch! The magic Kwame! 5-4! Five all. Take it easy. 5 goals. Rise vest. Lee City, long whistle. Seconds to go. Seconds to go. Wow, what a moment here for Team Gilaso Ismanaf. What a moment. What a situation for the both teams. This time, few more seconds to end this battle.
Well, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, it appears that our commentator can no longer hide where his alliances are. He has given us all the full information. Ladies and gentlemen, let me specially recognize the MD CEO, Niger Delta Power Holding Limited, Jennifer Adigije. You're welcome.
Still on the match. Match continues after 7 minutes bell. Because it's a tie, we have to complete the 30 seconds. And the 30 seconds remains the decider. Whatever happens between that time, good luck to each of the teams. I won't announce. I will allow the umpires to do that. All right, the captain has spoken. Another one, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me recognize in our midst the MD CEO of M. Saleh, who's also former president of the Port Harcourt Chamber of Commerce, Industry, Mines and Agriculture, Mr. Nabil Saleh.
First bell done. 30 seconds is a tie. 5-all. Team Gilaso Ismanaf taking on Rice Vest Lee City Group. What a tough moment. What a seconds. 30 seconds. Anything can happen. The table is about to turn. Who goes in there? Kwame is very tough. Kwame is very fast. Kwame is very furious. And look at that. Mutala Liu spackles the ball. And Ahmed Omar on the front line. Will you allow him to flow like that? And there he goes. And end of the match. At this point, we'll go for sudden death. Sudden death. Share the one way to keep for house. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the sudden death, which I'm about to explain to you all, it's after every full choker match is played. The players ties up. They'll play 30 seconds. After that, then, if the score line still remains a tie, they'll have to play. They play till any of the team scores, and that will be the decider. Dr. Shehu, please. There's a horse down. One pony is down. Dr. Shehu, please. Dr. Shehu, please. Can we attend to that pony immediately? Oh, yeah, no. Let's use the van. How the match, don't so, can make it count, don't so, how to go out, oh! Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu, Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field, Lado down to Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside her. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu, Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field, Lado down to Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside her. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Arriving, celebrating the game of polo right here at the Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament 2026. Your Excellency, you are most welcome. Your presence gladdens our hearts. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we welcome His Excellency, the Executive Governor of River State, Sir Siminalayi Fubara. Thank you very much. For those of you who are new to River State, those attending this event or any event for that matter for the first time, let us introduce you to our dear governor. And as he moves around to greet and salute other very distinguished guests who are here today. Would like to ask the police band of the River State Police Command to please get ready. Be on standby for the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, can we rise for the national anthem? Please, band, please. Thank you. Please put your hands together as you return and get comfortably seated. His Excellency Sir Siminalaye Joseph Fubara, GSSR SKSC, Executive Governor of River State. His Excellency Nicolas Perazzo, Argentine Ambassador to Nigeria. His Royal Majesty Alfred Papa Priye Dietespi from Mayanabo of Twombras, and Chairman Board of Trustee, Port Harcourt Polo Club, represented by Robert and Elfrida Omo. President of the Port Harcourt Polo Club, Henry Prince Abojan. The MPH Chairman, Captain Iene Mapakabo. The Vice President of the Port Harcourt Polo Club and Tournament Chairman, Barisatella Atoni. His Royal Majesty, King Disrael Bobob Emmanuel, DSSR SKSC JP, a Mayanabo and paramount ruler of Abonima Kingdom in Akokotoro local government area, and other dignitaries and royal majesties here seated. Dame Dr. Aleruchi Kukigam, Chief Host, and of course, special guest at this year's polo tournament, honoring her late husband 20 years on. Dr. Soberediri, MD CEO, Hamilton Technologies, and his dear wife. Engineer Adokie Ikpoki, MD CEO, Cherbon Global Services. Engineer Obelema Isokariari, MD, OKI Nigeria Limited. Dr. Chamberlain Peterside, DG River State Investment Promotion Agency. Ibifree Bob Manuel, President Rivers Entrepreneurs and Investors Forum. Other sponsors present. Senator Emmanuel Difa, member of the Board of Trustee, Port Harcourt Polo Club. His Royal Highness Eze Alata, also member of the Port Harcourt Polo Club Board of Trustees. Elder Haik Ochia, member Board of Trustees, Port Harcourt Polo Club. Chief Engineer Ken Naukafo Idakweze, and MD CEO, Caves Global Leasing, and his wife Lolo, Dr. Esther Okafo. Dr. Amy Member Otaji, patron of Elscon Nigeria Limited, an honorary member of the Port Harcourt Polo Club. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. You're all welcome to the 2026 edition, the 2026 Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament, hosted right here in Port Harcourt by the Port Harcourt Polo Club. Ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate not only the game of polo and the elegance of it, but Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, we celebrate the relationships, we celebrate the spirit of camaraderie that drives this sport. And as the mullets hit the ball, as the players navigate on their horses, we appreciate the strength and the commitment of this game. At this time,
can we move all the vehicles away?
We would like to ask that please the vehicles be taken away from the view, please, so that the games can continue. His Excellency, the Governor, is here. Other dignitaries are here. We would like to avoid any accidents or incidents. We would also like for our distinguished guests to enjoy the game without any hindrances.
Yeah, thank you very much. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have been attending this event. This event has been holding for so many years. But let me single out the organizers this year. This one is amazing. It's outstanding. It's arguably one of the best tournaments that I've experienced polo-wise in a very long time. And as I thank everyone who is involved, those who have been on commentary, they've been fantastic. They've been making the game interesting for everyone. The organizers have done a wonderful job. The sponsors, you guys have added color to this year's event. And the governor, I think you should also take some credit that arguably one of the best is happening under your watch. When I walked into town today, especially today, I saw the red carpets. I just knew that there was going to be a special movement because these red carpets were not shining like this yesterday at the tournament. I knew that His Excellency will be coming. And it's a good thing that you made it because it's good to be present at an event like this. I tell people that after God is government. After God is government. And when you have the #1 citizen present, it's a special day. You have made it so special. Why I say after God is government, everyone knows that if you find oil in your backyard, it belongs to government. But if they find Igbo in your backyard, it belongs to you. And you will explain to the police. Yes, that is right. That is how powerful government is. They decide what to claim and what you have to claim. So, Your Excellency, thank you for adding color to this event. Just your presence here has elevated today's event. I doubt that any other thing. Tell her, you and your guys, you and your guys have done an amazing job. And I thank the sponsors. I came here courtesy of my very good friend, one of your sponsors, Hamilton Technologies Limited, Suberet Diri, you and your lovely wife. You guys have been amazing. To all the sponsors, I thank you. It's important that we're here. Your Excellency.
All right, thank you very much. Eze Okay Bakasi. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Because if I leave you here, I go talk to you tomorrow evening. Look up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the sudden death we've been waiting for. Please, all the cameramen should move away completely from the safety zone and the VIP area. Please, please, all of you, move away. Thank you. Thank you. Oga, can you set back a bit, sir? That cameraman there, set back, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 for peas. 5 goals, Gilaso Ismanaf, all the way from Kano. 5 goals, Rice Vest, Lee City Group, all the way from Ibadan. And ball in the hands of who? A straight one, and there goes. Oh, my one! It's a goal! And Kano has won. Kano has won eventually. Wow. Sparkles it. Sparkle has finally done it. Sparkle, don't arrow me. Sparkle, thank you. We'll see behind the curtain. Well done, guys. Ibadan, you did well. Let's put our hands together for them all. They did well. It's not easy. Do you know how many kilometers all the way from Ibadan to Port Harcourt? Not to talk of coming from Kano to Port Harcourt. And they came, they saw, they drew. Umpire horses for the next match. Umpire horses. All right. The first one is who? The first one is who? This game is Kwame. Kwame is the MVP. Kwame is the MVP.
We agree. The MVP comes
Umpires pony, please. Bob, Trapco Bob Track. Umpires pony. Wilton Aviation, umpires pony. The MVP, sponsored by Rice Vest, gets a $50, 50 Benjamins. Wow. So far, the last match of the tournament, the MVP also stands opportunity of getting 50 Benjamins. And after the match, on behalf of the commentators, I will singularly get $600 for all of you. I'll keep it for you till next year. Players, can we get this match started? We have presentation immediately after this. Please, all players, make sure you remain in your polo attire for presentation. All players, if you know you're coming here to get a trophy, make sure you remain in your polo regalia. Please. Ba Mohammed, a wonderful man, past captain of Yola Polo Club, a wonderful man, the man who really takes good care of Ferrari anytime I am in Adamawa State, is here with me. And of course,
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me specially recognize, seated with us this evening, the General Manager of External Relations and Sustainable Development at the NLNG, Dr. Sophia Hosfall. You are welcome, ma'am.
We also have with us here the Executive Vice Chairman of Yola Polo Club, Adamawa State, His Excellency, the patron of Husky and Williams Polo, Nigeria, Africa, Alhaji Abdurrahman Husky is here with me.
Well, Your Excellencies, this year's International Polo Tournament has been quite incredible, with participation and attendance very, very massive. And as we begin to wind down, we must especially appreciate the President, the leadership of the President of the Port Harcourt Polo Club. He has displayed such excellence in the execution of this year's tournament.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a special parade of the trophies for this last game. The captain is asking that the driver of the Rolls Royce and those to escort the trophy to please make their way immediately so we can begin this last match, the finals of the Alfred Spieth Cup. Can the driver of the Rolls Royce please make way with the trophy? Can we get that done quickly? Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, polo is a game of kings and the king of all games. Because of that, the pomp and pageantry that comes with the game is what we're about to witness. Umpires, please come to the tournament manager, come to the front. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rolls Royce is bringing the coveted cup, the cup for which the biggest teams all over Nigeria, Argentina, England, America, South Africa. This is the reason why all of them came all the way to Port Harcourt, the Garden City. Can you put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the arrival of the biggest trophy of the 2026 Port Harcourt Polo Tournament, International Polo Tournament. Can you put your hands together for the biggest trophy? The trophy is being escorted by the captain of Harcourt Polo Club, Dr. Ikenna Nebolisa. He's just received it and is handing over to the president of the Harcourt Polo Club. Please put your hands together for Prince Henry Agboja.
Speaking of the president, we have just been told that he's donating the sum of 1 million naira to the winner of this particular cup.
This one?
Yes, indeed.
Why did I not play? Oh, God.
For the players of this particular. Also, let me inform everyone that our very dramatic, very incredible commentator, Mr. Ferrari himself, is also receiving a $100 gift from Chief Dr. Amy Membro Taji, DSSRS OON, the Deputy National President, Nigerian Chamber of Commerce, NASIMA, and patron Port Harcourt Elshkan Polo team.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this particular cup is in honor of King Alfred Dieter Spieth, the first governor of Old Rivers and Bayelsa State, the man who approved this field for polo activities while he was governor at 24 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, he is still here with us, and that is why we named the highest cup in his honors.
Dr. Michael, I see these cups arriving in very exotic cars, and I wanted to ask if you have been in any of those vehicles.
Obi,
sir,
when you define who you want to abuse, now me, I no senior you for age. How go take enter this kind of motor them? In my dream, I enter.
I'm just saying that these cops have entered the vehicle before you.
Even you too?
Well, that's not the conversation this evening. Let me specially recognize the team from Owando. First, the General Manager District, Solomon Agba. Thank you very much. Also, the Divisional Manager, Government and External Relations at DME Oriagba.
Ferrari.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ogolo, for that assistance. Obi is also here with me to put me through. Thank you. And at this point, can we have the two teams Can we have the two teams players? It's time to swing into action. We're fast losing daylight. Remember, we have presentations. And once again, please, all the players remain in your polo attire. All polo players remain in your polo attire.
Your Excellency,
Team
ladies and
Trapco
gentlemen.
Bob Track, make your way to the VIP, please.
Well, still in the spirit of recognitions this evening, let me recognize the Divisional Manager, Stakeholders Management and Community Development from Owando, Chief Sam Onyewe, and the Finance Division Manager, Isiaka Adoye. Let me also specially recognize Charlesdale Memorial International School students and management who are here. Thank you very, very much.
Players, please. We would like His Excellency to be here to do some presentations. And that means we must come out at this point so we can begin this game and finish with daylight. Please, please.
I'd like to also especially recognize students of Diplomats International School. Diplomats International School students, welcome. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is one game that is played world over. And in Africa, Your Excellency, I'll make proud to tell you that this is the second best pitch in Africa. The Harcourt Polo turf. Natural grass, no synthetic, natural players, no addiction, Abi. The only addiction is when you begin to play polo, it's difficult to leave polo. You climb the horses, you hit the balls into goals. And at the end of the day, you shake hands and you make merry. Your Excellency, this is one of the best tourist events that can ever happen in any state. I make bold to say, apart from Rivers State, having the best turf in Nigeria, second best in Africa, third best in the world. We have a lot. By far.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
Played a very good match between aka Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball. into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets in the insider. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Navy blue jerseys and a navy blue or black Rolls Royce. They will both come and meet at the front, and then the umpires will mount their horses and will now step up for introductions of the players. And after that, His Excellency will roll the ball to begin the game. It's a ceremonial bowling by the Excellency, the Governor of Rivers State. Sir, Simnalai, I really don't like that, Joseph. I go straight to Fubara. Simnalai Fubara is a knight, a doctor, and of course, a GSSRS. One day, His Excellency will climb the horse and play only one choker. To play polo, you need white breeches. That is the white trousers. You can see all of them. And the boot for safety, the knee pad, the helmet. We are going to get all of these for His Excellency the Governor. Is still a young man. He has strength. He will play. Photographer in black, please leave so that we can take a good shot from here. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is polo, the king of games and game of all the kings. The Rolls Royce, the one in black, was produced in 1969, and the one on the left, to His Excellency, is produced in the year 1972. Please put your hands together for them. The captain, Ikena Nebolisa, of 1972, has stepped out of one Rolls Royce.
Hear me, Lord.
Now we will introduce the players properly. All right, at this point in time, we'd like to ask our president, Prince Henry Abojan, to please lead His Excellency and our royal fathers of the day to please meet the players. The ambassador to Argentina is already there standing up. His Excellency the Governor of Rivers State, a very young, erudite, soft-spoken, extremely intelligent Governor of Rivers State, Sir Siminalai Fubara, GSSRS. Past presidents are there. In fact, the national chairman of Nigerian Polo Association is one of us. The main sponsor of the tournament, Dr. Balolo of Opobo Kingdom, Dr. Soberediri Hamilton Technologies is also here. Chevron Grover is here. Adoke Boki is here. Just name them. On and on. His Excellency has taken the ceremonial role. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Please, can you put your hands together for His Excellency? He's done with his ceremonial bowling, and it is now for time for photographs. Cameramen, you can take your shots from angles. Iyene Amapakabo is the chairman all over Nigeria of the association that is playing today. Today, his team is in navy blue. So 2 Rivers teams are playing themselves, Wilton Aviation and Bob Tractors. Traco Bob Track. Two Rivers teams are playing. I'm sure His Excellency will wish any of them to win. All right, as we get back to our seats, it will be time for the umpires to call the players so they can roll the ball, and let's have a beautiful game of polo. We've just been told there will not be any introductions because of time. Abdul Rahman, please go to the pitch and let's play the game. Can we play? Umpires, please. Please, cameramen, if you give way and take your shots from the angles, you can still get your shots to allow the dignitaries to really see the game of polo. Please, just take your shots from angles away from the field. Apart from that, you are even not allowed to take shots close to the pitch because of the danger of the horses. Bell, are you ready?
All right, are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Moses, are you ready? All right, ball is rolled. Commencement of the first choker, or rather the first match. Choker number one, Abdurrahman Mohammed. He wants it, couldn't get it of it, and that is Abdul Malik Badamasi. Abdul Malik for who? With innovation. Abdurrahman for Trapco Bob Track comes in on the line and is calm right on the ball. He takes his time. Abdul Malik Badamasi. Nigeria most wanted, not for any reason, but for polo. He's got there. Searching for who? Ahmed Omar. Ahmed is doing a nice stretch choker this evening. Ahmed goes in there, a quick one. Who picks it up? There goes who? To the hands of Idi Badamasi and the whistle. Please set back. Just move back. Take your time. Shift like this. Because me say I'm up you now. The third man of this match is the immediate past president of Ibadan Polo Club, who just dismounted not quite long ago. Off his pony is the third man of this match, Mr. Koinsola Oweye of Lee City Group Polo Nigeria, Africa.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, we've just been told that we have an additional $100 for the MVP of this particular match, donated by Chief Dr. Amy Membre Otaji. Content creators, photographers, please, we need you to move away from the pitch, please. Thank you very, very much for your safety. Thank you. Let me specially recognize the Chairman Board of Trustees, Katsina Polo Club, Ajiyan Katsina Alhaji Lamis Diko. You are welcome.
Your Excellency, let me remind you that last year, when we came to visit you from the Harcourt Polo Club, we gave you a beautiful horse. The horse is here. We have been feeding the horse since then, but you have to come and ride. Just find time to come and ride. And tell the horse, your owner is here for you. Your Excellency, horses eat biscuits sometimes. They also lick salt. They also eat apples, carrots. they don't eat gari or follow kazi. His Excellency is from Opobo. In Opobo, we eat follow kazi. But maybe your Excellency hospital chop ambo. Who knows?
Some ofo nubu. Fisherman native soup, maybe. With a lot of snails and players.
All right, thank you. Dr. Mike Ogolo and of course Obi, a wonderful job here. Permit me welcome the representative of His Royal Highness Lamido Adamawa, Dr. Aliu Mohammed, Haskin Gari Adamawa, and Sarikin Muta Kasa Hausa. You're welcome. Is here with us since yesterday and is here to witness happenings on the field. Once again, the representative of His Royal Highness Lamido of Adamawa, Dr. Aliu Mohammed, Haskin Gari Adamawa, and Sarikin Muta Kasa Hausa. Sir, you're welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, patiently waiting for the umpires to give the verdict. And of course, I can see the two teams are waiting, very much ready to run their horses, swing the mallets, get goals in this match, the final match of the 2026 NPA Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament, powered by Hamilton Technologies Limited. The last day. I just feel like saying, maybe we not finish, we'll start off all again, over again. At this point, permit me welcome the president of Lagos Polo Club, also the secretary Nigerian Polo Association, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, is here with us. Let's put our hands together for him and back to the field of play. Ladies and gentlemen, Edi Badamasi takes on the ball the examination baby, searching for who. He goes in there and look at that, a quick one from the hands of who. Look at that, his other brother, and it's no one but Abdul Malik, the ball right at his disposal. Abdul Malik, and that's a wind up on the ball, rolled and rolled over, and now to play to the right. The goal judge is spotting the ball for hitting in favor of team Trapco Bob Track. Here we go. Abdurrahman Mohammed on fire. The boss takes challenge. Abdurrahman all the way. Abdurrahman, can he get ahead of it? He missed it. To the hands of who? Look at that. Dante of Polo, Nigeria. And Ahmed Omar is there on defense for Team Wilton Aviation. And another whistle. Order of plays given. Ahmed Omar doing nice straight chuck. All right. It's a chucker. What a hit. And there he goes. The number one all the way for Wilton. Can he convert it? And he strikes to the goal mount. And it's out. What a save. What a save from Edie. And he returns it. And he puts it in. It's a goal. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely goal scored there by Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki is hotter than fire. You don't touch him. It's vibrating. When it's polo, you think about that young lad. It's going to give it to you the way you want it. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's put our hands together for Abdul Malik Bariki. He's doing 8 straight choker all the way. All right, sir. Your Excellency, at this point, in polo, when a goal is scored towards the way it is scored right now, to my left side, this time around, that same team will have to score towards the right side. So for them to have equal right and enjoy the ground conditions, to balance the game, that is why it is like that. That makes polo exclusive. So at this point, sir, the players will converge at the center. Anytime a goal is scored, sir, the players will come to the center. This is just for this explanation. So I have for the more explanation for you, sir. Please, those towards the clubhouse area to my far left, sitting closer to the goal, to the rear side of the goal pole, please move backward because that area is a safety zone for the horses. Please go backward. Thank you. You will not go backward, though. Battery. Quick. Yeah, I noticed it's no longer sound. All right, Your Excellency, at this point, you can see the players are coming back to converge right at the center of the field to receive the ball. These two men with off-color jerseys are the umpires. In polo, sir, we have 7 judges. If you look at the right goal pole, we have 2 goal judges, those guys with the red flags. On the other side, we have 2 other goal judges with red flags. And on the field, we have 2 off-colors. And we have a special man who will call the third man, is there with you at the VIP watching the proceedings on the field. So that makes polo exclusive compared to every other games. This game has 7 judges. 4 goal judges, 2 umpires, and a referee. The third man is the one we call the referee. If the 2 umpires on the field are having situation or issues on the field with the players they can no longer solve, or they see it's becoming cumbersome for them to handle, they can easily consult the third man, and that makes him relevant in the game. All right, that's a straight one. And Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman, the man tried. All right, ball and play. Ball and play, ball in the hands of Abdul Rahman. And of course, this is Dante Ibrahim, the one we call Dante of Polo. First bell gone, marking 7 minutes. 7 minutes of play, 7 minutes. Your Excellency, we have 30 seconds to cap this joker. And he straightened it out. He scored. He has scored between that 30 seconds that is left for joker number 1. Sir, joker 1 is played for 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Choker 2, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Choker 3, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. The last choker, the final, the decider of the match, can only be played for 7 minutes. No 30 seconds. Your Excellency, are you with me? Because I know you are trying to put up one arena behind your house. So one polo club behind your house. So I'll come and explain more. Just call me privately, sir. So I'll come and teach you. Myself and Dr. Michael Golo and Alfred Dokubo will come and tutor you, sir. Sir, the players will quickly go change their horses. Not really time for them to go rest. Although at this interlude, they could quickly do some water to rehydrate, get more energy, and come back. So 2 minutes is given to them to change their horses and come back. And also the commentators will drink water. Your Excellency, will they drink water? The one where they drop from sky. Eze okay, Bakasi? Are you with me? Will they drink water? Pure water from the sky. You see, I called the rainmaker, made them push the water, rain go Abba. Abba, they get serious rain, Magana now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the players are coming back to commence choker number 2. At the end of choker number 1, team Trapco Bob Track 1 goal, Wilton Aviation 1 goal. Sir, the patron of Wilton Aviation is the past president of Port Harcourt Polo Club. Now he is the national chairman, Nigerian Polo Association. Captain Iyene is here with us, sir. Let's put our hands together for him. Iyene and Makababo. And of course, the Bob Track was also a past president of this club. Bob Manuel Shehu Ibifri is also here with us, Your Excellency. So at this point is an encounter between two rival teams. I wonder who will settle this matter. Although I hear say River Niger and River Benue get confluence for somewhere. I never know if the matter they don't settle them. And sir, the captain remains Dr. I.K. Nebolisa. Nami Trenam. He is the captain of this club. And he's also a polo player, an umpire, also a commentator. Now, human doctor would not be the one where they take care of. All right, back to the field of play. Ball and play. Ball in the hands of who? A quick one there from Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman, I beg your pardon. That is Dante. Couldn't keep it. And this is who? To the hands of Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik turns and changes the direction of the ball to the hands of ASP. Here comes Ahmed Omar, the one we call the number 1, the numero uno, Cambiazo. He strikes like the Viper is. A long shot, and he's going for a defense. Idris Badamasi, the examination baby, opens his shoulder, calls for a derby, and Abdurrahman comes in there. He interjected, he lost the line of the ball, he picks it, he gets back on it, he strikes across the 60 towards the center of the field. Abdurrahman, all the way. Can this be a breakaway? Abdurrahman moving in there. Abdurrahman advance 40, 30. Oh, he missed it, and also Dante missed it. Look at that. A quick one. And it's no one. Tijani Aliu and Ahmed Umar. What a lovely, lofty high tail shot from Ahmed Umar. Ahmed says he is the teacher. He is the midfield maestro. He is the team carrier. He backs the ball to the hands of who? Mutala Aliu. I beg your pardon. Tijani Aliu to the hands of who? And to the hands of Abdurrahman. Abdul has scored. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying polo this evening, let me hear you put your hands together for these two teams. Somebody hit me hard. I love polo. All the spectators here that loves polo, see me after the match. I have token for all of you. All of you. Now census with the count. All of you. Antiforma, see me after the match, ma. All right, the players are back to the tee area. And of course, whistle. Here we go. Ball in the hands of who? Dantala Ibrahim, Dante of polo. Dante, he's played polo across Nigeria, beyond the shores. He's played in South Africa, and that's a quick one. ASP Lado, the shortest police officer in polo, Nigeria, takes a beautiful backhand, a very tough one, a very, very relentless one, hard, made of metals. Another long shot there to the 30, down to the 30, 30 to the 20, and a beautiful backhand from the number 3, Ahmed Omar, backs it away for Wilton Aviation. Captain Yene is watching. Bob Manuel Bifree is also watching. What an encounter. Who plays in there? Who goes in there? Who goes? And a quick one from who? Abdul Malik Bariki is called off completely to the hands of who? Look at that. Ahmed Omar coming again like a loose gazelle, like a wounded lion. He bows him. He shouldered him. That is the game of polo. Shoulder to shoulder, man to man, mallet to mallet, horse to horse. And look at that again from who? Abdul Malik Bariki all the way. Here comes who? Aliu Tijani. He finds who? Edik Badamasi. The examination baby couldn't contain. And a quick one there from who? Dantala Ibrahim. He's got two opponents attacking him. Are they going to sandwich? Ahmed Omar comes in. Ahmed takes possession. He turns away. He picks the ball. He strikes across the 60. Going. He said, where's Abdul Malik? The boy I have confidence in. What a confidence in that man. What a solace. And he's going away. Can he get ahead of it? He's rides away. He rides him off. And a quick turn. Idi Badamasi holds on to the ball. Idi turns. Idi say, come on guys. Let's take it back. And he has it. He finds who? He finds Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman, the boss. Abdurrahman lifts it for who? Idi Badamasi. Idi comes in again. Idi picks up the ball. And here comes who? Abdul Malik Bariki. Try to attempt on the ball. But the whistle says it's too hot to handle, too cold to hold. You can't touch. This is a fast-flowing match. When you have a match of this magnitude, with the level and the tempo at which the horses are moving, if you don't follow it, you kill the morals of the players and, of course, the spectators. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for my humble self, Ferrari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Na good day. Unemena. All right, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, a 60-yard penalty is awarded. This is defended, Your Excellency. 60-yard, the full team will defend it. Okay, 40-yard, we only have two players from the opposite side will defend it, sir. But if it is 60-yard, the four players will defend. And there he strikes and he puts it wide to the right, out of play. At this point, the ball will be spotted for the blue jersey for them to hit in the ball for the continuation of the choker. Time fast spent, 4 minutes of play. Ladies and gentlemen, Baba Muhammad, past captain of Yola Polo Club, Adamawa State, is here watching. The patron of SKK, the Sadikin Kudu, is also here watching. Alhaji Haruna Funtua is here with us. He had his first outing yesterday. And there comes ASP Lado, the shortest police officer. Very strong, energetic Lado. And he goes all the way. Can't get hold of it. And look at that. For the eyes of who? Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, copy and paste. Idi Badamosi's younger brother. We have two brothers on the opposite side fighting for who goes away with this trophy. The 2026 here in Port Harcourt, powered by Hamilton Technologies Limited. And the ball rolls in there from the 30. And there he goes. Can he make it count? He tried to stretch with his 52 inches mallet. Couldn't get out of it. And the ball rolled and rolled over to the left. Alhaji Abu Koleri is watching. The patron of Harcourt Polo is here with us. All the way from Ibadan, we have Emeka Oga, Tokpe Akenyombo, Coinsola Weye, the third man of the team, David Oladepo. It's 2 goals. 2 goals to Team Trapco Bob Track. 1 goal to Wilton Aviation. Captain, please, sir, your attention is needed. The polo captain, your attention is needed at the commentary box. Dr. Ike Neboli, sir, your attention is needed at the commentary pavilion. That's a strike from Ahmed Umar, and the defender goes in there. No one but the boss, Abdurrahman Mohammed. Abdurrahman on the page. Abdurrahman accelerating away. He's searching for who? Searching for Dantala. And look at that, from Tijani Aliu to the hands of who? Look at that again, into the hands of Abdul Malik Badamasi. Abdul Malik finds Ahmed Umar. Cambiazo, the number one, the numero uno. He copy and paste for who? Abdul Bariki, and he finds it. He tells the shot backward, searching for who? Searching for no one, but to the hands of his opponent, Idi Badamasi. Idi tells the ball away. He backs it, and the umpire says he can touch this. Sports from that far side. The immediate pass assistant tournament manager of Lagos Polo Club is here, Mr. Oreagba, a wonderful man, a brother, a confidant, a teacher. God bless you, sir. Good to have you. Once again, we are inviting you to Lagos Polo Club tournament 2026 edition, which kicks off on the 26th of this month to the 15th of February. So you're all invited to come see polo once again at its peak. 7 minutes of play in choker number 2. 2 goes to Trapco Bob Track. 1 goal to Wilton Aviation. First bell. We still have 30 seconds in this choker. All right, I think the umpire has ordered the players to go change their horses. And when they return, they come from that same spot to continue choker number 3. Let's put our hands together for them all. Obi, are we working together? You are free. Any announcement? You can go ahead. Like 4 days ago. I swear. I don't know. Wow. Good to see you, my brother. Happy New Year. I know they try. I know we even check on person now.
I don't even remember, sir. Last night, now Frank talked about your matters.
Yes, now.
It's not time for polo now.
I don't see a message through my phone. I never even, like just the ones where they push out, they always look like the tournament. Baby, follow me. Baby, follow me. Eh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, ball and play, choker number 3. At the end of choker number 2, Team Trapco Bob Track had 2 goals. Waiting Innovation with 1 goal. Here we go from the far side. Abdurrahman Muhammad picks up the ball. Abdurrahman takes it, moves in there. Abdurrahman keeping the ball, turns. He's trying to take Abdul Malik away completely, and he strikes straight to the 30-yard area of the goal mount. And that's another one. What a lovely connected one. Lovely goal scored there by Dantala Ibrahim, Dante of Polo, registering number 4 goal for Trapco Bob Track. Okay, 3 goals. I beg your pardon, it's 3 goals. The players reconverges right at the center of the field. At this point, ends will change from the center of the field. Ball rolled in. And of course, the 2 umpires are trying to address the situation right there. Ball will be sported in favor of Team Trapco Bob Track. Ball is spotted. Ahmed Omar. Ahmed Omar doing a straight choker. Not easy. Showcasing high level of professionalism in Polo, Nigeria. And all there he goes. He finds Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik by the mercy. And he strikes. Ball ricocheted away, but the umpire sounds. There we go. Ball in the hands of who? Idig Benamasi. What a lofty high. What a ballistic one. And the ball rolled and rolled over to the right. What a lovely shot from Edie. Nearly. It remains more. For killer. Ball and play. A quick one. What a strike. ASP Lado Aliu finds solace in the hands of Ahmed Omar. Look at Cambiazo trying to put those players in place. He's the teacher, the kindergarten headman. Has the ball. ASP comes in again. Beautiful near side. And look at that. He's doing it as easy as you see it. Look at that. Look at that again. Abdurrahman Muhammad. Abdurrahman all the way. Abdurrahman lifts it. ASP Lado Aliu takes away the ball. And Idig Benamasi wants it. And of course, Ahmed Omar comes in there from the 60. He's stopping. He's sticking balling to the 30. Abdurrahman is there. And look at that from the hands of no one but Tijani Aliu. Tijani said no room for nonsense. For where be that? Where you want to do stick and ball for this kind hour. And who kicks it again? ASP on the ball. ASP. Here comes who? Dante strikes. He wants a backhand. And a quick one from Abdul Malik, and a strike straight to the goal mouth, and the ball rolled and rolled over to the right and out of play. Here we go. Look at that. It's getting hotter and hotter. Man to man, shoulder to shoulder. Way, Abdurrahman to the hands of Abdul Malik. He with the mercy. He takes it and the ball rolled over to the right once again. Where's the other microphone? Increase it. Hello. Here we go. Ball and play. ASP Lado Aliu searching for Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik tells the ball backward and then loose ball for Hill to the hands of Aliu Tijani. Aliu goes in there. ASP Lado Aliu backs the ball to the hands of Ahmed Omar. The one we call the number one, numero uno, Cascalito. And there he has an altercation from who? Tijani wants it. Couldn't keep that. Abdurrahman Mohammed picks up the ball. Abdurrahman on fire. He ignites the ball. He sends it far, far away to the far side. And who is there to assist? And who is there for defense? For Team Wilton Aviation is ASP Lado Aliu. He picks up the ball. ASP all the way. ASP from the far side. ASP Lado lifts it. Abdurrahman comes in there. Who interjected again. A quick one from who? Dantala Ibrahim. Cooling the tempo of the ball down. He turns, he wants it, claims the line, he's got the line, and he takes a grand shot, a one burner to the hands of who? Yes, searching for who? Tijani Aliu. Tijani Aliu is looking, searching for the ball. He needs what? He needs a binocular. No matter how close the ball is, if you cannot see, you won't see. And who comes in there? Abdurrahman interjecting. Abdurrahman wants it. Inspector comes in there, couldn't get that. And that Aliu Tijani winds it up, and the ball to the hands of who? Into the hands of Dante. And a beautiful clearance from Ahmed Umar. Ahmed tears it away. Say no room for nonsense. He clears it out of danger. Danger not totally averted. I can see a lot of danger logging in there. And it turns again. First bell gone. Marking 7 minutes. 30 seconds remaining. And it's getting hotter and hotter. Who goes in there? Look at that. Abdul Malik returns it back to sender. He backs it away. Who goes away? Look at that. To the hands of who? To the hands of Dantala. Dante of Polo, Nigeria. Dante runs into the pony of Ahmed Omar. And the umpire sounds and say, you can move further. That brings us to the end of choker number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Let me hear you. A resounding one for these two teams.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is the middle of the game. The last choker will take another 7 minutes, no 30 seconds. And that is what they are going to change their horses now and come back for. Your Excellency, it may interest you to note that this particular tournament is the 20th year remembrance of our former captain, our former president, your own brother, architect, Roland Kokigam, who loved polo so much that even on that fateful day, his horses were waiting for him to play a choker. Today, the Harcourt Polo Club, we are using this particular tournament to honor him. So you see his pictures all over on the logos and all around the club. The wife has been a strong supporter of the Harcourt Polo Club. She has been with us, former Attorney General Commissioner for Justice Rivers State, former Secretary of Rivers State Government, and of course, former sole administrator of the Greater Port Harcourt Authority. Your own sister, our own sister, Dame Aleruchi Kokigam. Please put your hands together for her. She's here in person. She's been here since Sunday when we started this tournament. She's been very active and making sure things are moving well together with the president the chairman of the tournament, and all of the members of Port Harcourt Polo Club. Your Excellency, you're welcome again to your own turf, the best, second best in Africa, to be modest, best in Nigeria, and it belongs to you, to your state, Rivers State. We'll do the last game, which is about to happen 7 minutes, and then we'll quickly rush the presentations, and of course, hear from you, our dear, wonderful, young, erudite, extremely intelligent, soft-spoken governor of Rivers State. Sir Simnalai Fubara, Grand Service Star of Rivers State, Executive Governor of Rivers State, Working Governor of Rivers State, touching all local government areas, all villages, making sure development is going on this past 3 years. Your Excellency, we at the Port Harcourt Polo Club, we love you. We are so happy that you have found time to be with us for all of this very long time, sitting here with us. Your Excellency, you're welcome. Please put your hands together one more time for His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Rivers State, the young, handsome Upobo young boy who wants to play polo by next year. Who knows?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the fourth and final choker of the tournament. Am I right, Captain? The fourth and final choker of the tournament commences. And of course, the sound from the umpires halts the two teams not to move further for safety. Your Excellency, sir, this is the last choker of the tournament. And of course, the players will derby for just 7 minutes. After 7 minutes, we'll draw cut into the tournament. 2026. From here, we'll start thinking on how to move to Lagos, sir. So, sir, I personally, and on behalf of the president of Lagos Polo Club and his committee, we are inviting you to Lagos Polo Club from on the 27th of this month to the 15th of February. Sir, this is the last choker, like I rightly told you. You know, say me and you get talk, sir. All right, back to the field, sir. Back to the field, ball in the hands of who? Abdul Malik Bar Damasi. Abdul Malik picks up the ball, searching for who? He's searching for his number 2 man, ASP Lado. Couldn't get rid of it. Ahmed Omar. Ahmed takes his time. Ahmed wants it. Ahmed couldn't pick it. And who comes in there? Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman changes the direction. Abdurrahman runs away. Abdurrahman. And Ahmed Umar, Ahmed takes the ball away to the far side. And here comes another one from the hands of no one but Dante Ibrahim. Dante wants the backhand. He couldn't get it the way he wanted. Abdurrahman, I beg your pardon. Ahmed Omar keeps the ball. He nipped it. He keeps it. He strikes back to the hands of his opponent. And I can see Team Trapco, Bob Track holding on to the ball. Abdurrahman and Dante in possession of the ball. And he takes that man away. No one but Abdul Malik Bariki. He has it all the way. He's moving. Abdul Rahman strikes out straight. He scored. He scored number 5 goal. Abdul Rahman hipping up the margin. When I say hip hop hooray, you say ho, hip hop hooray. Abdul Rahman is hipping the goals. Trailer load. It's not easy to do polo. Ladies and gentlemen, from the center ends change. A quick one there. And look at that. ASP Lado Aliu is on fire. He's sitting on the hot seat. And ASP, I don't know how he's going to explain to me this evening. Yes, of course, Ahmed Omar. Of course, Ahmed, he's got the ball. He wants it. He misses. And who comes in there? No one but, of course, the one we call Dante of Polo, Nigeria, Africa. Dantala Ibrahim strikes. He finds who? Aliu, Tijani all the way. Tijani checks his pony. Tijani changes the direction. He's trying to convert that ball from the far side. ASP Lado Aliu is on defense. He's on ground. High full ground. He make him swing. He has the ability of maneuvering. Mallet and a quick one, and look at that, he strikes to the center, and look at another encounter to the hands of who? Abdurrahman and who? And the Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdurrahman showing high level of experience in polo, 15 years of polo, active one. He's got the ball, he's moving, can he get hold of it? And look at that, he strikes, he fakes his swing, and he wants the full swing now, straight, and he strikes towards the goal mouth of Tim Wilton. He wants the number 6 goal. Can he make it count? And down the defense, he's ASP. And ED has scored again. Whoa. 6 goals. 6 goals to Team Trapco. Bob Track, 1 goal to Wheaton Aviation. The players are coming back. To the center of the field. Pretty much into the last choker of the tournament. 7 days non-stop activity here in Port Harcourt. Ball and play. A quick one. Abdurrahman searching for Dantala. Dantala, look at that. He looks up. He saw his opponent coming ASP. He paves way. He turns. Dante turns around. And Abdurrahman Mohammed from the rear side on attempt, but the umpire says, you can touch this. This microphone goes out. We don't sound like say one day. There's a whistle now. There's a whistle now. Stop now. Here we go. Ball to the far side of Roland Cookingham's stand from the scoreboard line. It's almost time for sticking away the last lap of the verge, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going 5 minutes, some fraction of play in choker number 4, the final choker of the tournament here in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. Thank you so much, Helmeting Technologies, for sponsoring. Prince Henry Agboja, you are a wonderful man. Dr. Ike, you are a good man. And of course, the tournament manager, the assistant tournament manager, and of course, the vice chairman of the club. And of course, the ball right out the goal mouth is cleared away to the hands of Ahmed Omar. Ahmed picks it. Ahmed wants to turn. He couldn't keep it. And of course, Abdurrahman Mohammed maneuvered, picks up the ball, takes possession. He strikes, facing the Rolls Royce. He wants to destroy the windscreen. And if he destroys it, he will buy it. And a quick one there from the hands of Abdurrahman again. He swings a miss into the hands of Abdul Malik Badamasi, the Nigerian most wanted, not for crime, but for polo. He strikes towards the hands of ASP. And end of the match! 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 End of the tournament. If you love polo, ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. DJ, let's keep hitting me. Let's keep hitting me. Hit me. Hit me with some pounds and dollars, please. Players, please, come out in your polo attire. Come out in your white breeches. If you want to get your trophy, All players, please stay in your polo attire. Thank you, the committee, the president, our sponsors, captain. All right, for the MVPs, let's start announcing. Yesterday game, we have their names. Should we start that right now? Thank you, visiting players. Our sponsors, Hamilton Technology Limited. Soberediri, Dr. Soberediri, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Sir? For MVP, we have Alex Fai, we have Abdul Malik. I'm coming, sir. I'm coming downstairs. Please, can we have that? Oh, I wrote it. Where is the paper? Where is that file? Thank you, the sponsors, Hamilton Technologies, NDDC, Sherborne, Exelon, River State, Investment Promotion Agency, River State Government, Wilton Aviation. We say a big thank you to all of you. And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we'll take it down.
Let me go and help them on the presentation.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, these children you are about to see riding are proud members of the Saddle Club of Renaissance Oil Company in collaboration with Polo Club Riding School, Port Harcourt. Let's put our hands together for Feyi Akinola, age 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Port Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between AKA Iba.
Into the hands of the number 4, Lado Aliu. Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Grace shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Port Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
played a very good match between aka Iba.
Can make it count. How to go out. Oh! Into the hands of the number 4. Lado Aliu. Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Drish shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu Tijani's pony. Aliu Tijani gets it inside. Aliu Tijani, can he make a difference here? Abraman shoots it and it's a goal.
But the game is so wonderful and so amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and lovers of the novel game, welcome to day 2 of the Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026.
We played a very good match between aka Iba.
Can make it count. How to go out. Oh! Into the hands of the number 4. Lado Aliu. Lado.
Moving to the far side of the field. Lado down to Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa moves in the air. Drish shoots the ball again to Abraman. Abraman picks up the ball into Aliu.
So we'll just ask someone to please represent him to present his cup. It's a selected cup. Let me invite, the president has asked me to invite Balolo of Opobo Kingdom, Dr. Sobere Diri, our major sponsor for 2026 Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament, to please step forward to present the governor's cup selected. Can you put your hands together? For runners-up is hand-making technology, or technologies, not just one. Ibrahim Kolere, please step forward. Ibrahim Kolere, Usman Anderson, Ibrahim Haliru, and Alwan Omar. They are the runner-up or runners-up. Alwan, please put your hands together for them. The patron of IBA, captain of Kano Polo Club, the patron of IBA, please come step forward. Haliru Ibrahim. Ibrahim Koleri, please step forward. And Usman Alwan. Anderson, please step forward. Winners, liquid metal team. Number 1, Mohammed Kabiru Dantata. The winners. Adeyomo Alakija, the president of Lagos Polo Club, secretary of Nigerian Polo Association worldwide. Ibrahim Gashash, and of course, our own Port Harcourt Nonso Anoche. Nonso Anoche, Ibrahim Gashash.
Nonso of Paragon Polo.
Moses. Thank you so much. The next cup is also a selected cup, the President's Cup. Let me invite the Niger Delta Power Holding Company, the MD CEO, Jennifer Adelije, together with the chairman of Nigerian Polo Association, our own captain, Iyene Amapakabo, to please step forward and present for us the President's Cup. Runners up is Riz Vet. Rice Vet. Rice Vest. On the list is Alexander Fai, the only woman that plays polo in Port Harcourt Polo Club. Dr. Alexander Fai. Smile Amala. Smile Mala. Roland Wachi of Port Harcourt Polo Club. The only Igbo man where they play polo worldwide. Igbo people need to do it in business where profit need to come. Here in just they spend. And of course, Omaro Danlima. Danliman. And the winners, Elshkon, Kasil Irimaga, past polo captain, Port Harcourt Polo Club. Let me invite Dr. Amy Membre Otaje. Is now your team win that cup. Please, Doc, join them. Elshkon, wait so you take a photograph. Ahmed Maiturare. Ahmed Meiturare, the man that sells perfumes. Ogu Negetu and Mai Goma. Mai Goma. The winners of the President's Cup. Now we are going into the main cups. We start with the TY Danjuma. Elshcom. The next cup is one of the main cups, and that is TY Danjuma Cup. Let me invite the representative of Lamido Adamawa, Dr. Aliu Mohammed Haskin, Garin Adamawa, and Sharikin Motar, Kasar Hausa. Kasar Hausa. Let me also invite Lamis Diko, His Royal Majesty, representing the Emir of Katsina, Ajahn Katsina, to please also step forward, and help us do this presentation. Lamis Diko, you're welcome. TY Danjuma, runners up. FB9, Indian Warriors. Shushant. Number 1, Shushant. Number 2, Farouk Bello. Number 3, Abdullah Nura. And number 4, Hassan Shehu. Shushant Thakur. Indian Warriors. Cameraman, please stop pushing forward. Farouk Bello, patron of FB9, together with the Warriors from India. They are the runners-up. Abdullahi Nura. Okay, standing in for Nura. A cash donation from the representative of Lamido Adamawa. Shushant, please step forward. Shushant, come forward and receive a cash donation. For all the players, Hassan Shehu Masanawa, please step forward and receive your trophy. The winners.
Can they come for a group photograph?
The winners. Gilaso Ismanaf. Abdullahi Bariki. The winners. Bello. Mala and Ahmed. Go one after the other, receive your trophy, and stand by for group photograph. Winners. Number 3, Bello. Number 4, Ahmed. Ahmed Meiturare. And the captain of the team will receive the main trophy. Can you put your hands together?
His first time
His first time in Port Harcourt, he is going with our trophy, the main trophy for one of the main cups. Thank you.
Group photograph, and then you go to the podium. Please don't disturb me. I'm here so much. Please, Ferrari, can you OB Lulu breaks.
The next cup is OB Lulu Briggs. It's a main cup, one of the main cups. Remaining 2 more. Let me invite one of our major sponsors, Adokie Ikpoki, together with OPTS Commander, Rear Admiral Oladipo. Please put your hands together. Rear Admiral SD Ibrahim, please step forward. One of our players here in Port Harcourt today is a Rear Admiral, the General. Sidafeko claims to have taught him some lessons in polo. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Admiral, don't mind him. Chief Adoke Boki, you're welcome. Runners up, Race Vet Ibadan, Rice Vest Ibadan Lead City, David Oladapo, Koin Owoye, past president of Ibadan Polo Club, Kwame Isa, and Ahmed Omar. Runners up. Koin Owoye, former president, please step forward. Kwame Isa, please step forward. And Ahmed Omar, please step forward. I'll receive your beautiful trophies. The winners, Isa, we are waiting for you. The Lion, Isa Kwame. Great polo players. The winners. Okay, quickly, go closer, a group photograph with Chief Adoke Boki and SD Ibrahim, Rear Admiral, a member Port Harcourt Polo Club himself, played here, represented us. Suledi Ibrahim. All right, the winners. Glasso Ismaila May Mala. The captain.
No, the number 1 is Abdul.
Abdul Bariki. M. Aliyu. Moritala Aliyu Spako. Ahmed May Turare, the man that sells perfumes. And the captain, Ismaila Mala. And please, the rest of you join and receive your main trophy. The winners, please join and receive your main trophy. What's the name? Let me invite the Amayanabo of Abonima to please step forward. to present for us the King TJT Prince Will Cup. It's one of our main cups. His Excellency the Governor will present the next one, which is the highest cup. Can Chief Ikenna Okafor kindly join His Majesty to present this cup for us? Okay. The runners-up, Bob Track. Number one, Aliyu Tijani. Please step forward. Idris Badamasi. Please step forward. Abdurrahman Mohammed. Hugumbos. Hugumbos. Abdurrahman Mohammed and the captain and patron, Ibifri Shehu Bob Manuel. Please put your hands together for him. Past president, Port Harcourt Polo Club, past captain, Port Harcourt Polo Club, and the sponsor and, of course, patron of Bob Track. Joining forces. Can we have a group photograph of Bob Track? The winners, Ibas Oil and Gas. Let me invite past captain, past president, Shehu Ibifiri Bob Manuel, our own. The winners, Ibas Oil and Gas. Let me invite to receive this trophy, Tata Ali. Tata Ali. Tata Ali Kura. Ibrahim Musa. Ibrahim Musa Lado Aliyu. Please don't go far. CSP Lado Aliyu. Nobody CSP. And Ibas, the captain and the patron and the winner, Ibrahim Haleru. Can we take a group photograph?
Let them go back before you call the last call. Go back.
And the captain, please receive the main trophy. The captain Haliru, Ibas Oil and Gas, receiving the main trophy of King Professor TJT Prince Will Cup. Thank you. May we all go back. At this point, can we now move back? We have the last trophy that was introduced to us with the Ferrari, Rolls Royce. Let me invite the president, Port Harcourt Polo Club, Prince Henry Aboja, to please step forward to say a few words and bring His Excellency to say a few words and then present to us the major trophy.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. I think the time is fast spent, so we are very conscious of that. But first things first, I just wish I want to first of all appreciate everybody. We are full of gratitude for the support for this year's Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament. Please, I think you all deserve a big round of applause, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. And for our sponsors, we cannot be successful without our sponsors. Quite a lot of them are major sponsors for this tournament. Hamilton Technologies, Dr. Soberediri, thank you so much. Sir Doke Buki, Chairborne Global Services, and of course the NDDC, making Niger Delta tick at all times, ably led by Dr. Sami Obuku. And of course, Captain Iyene, Wilton Aviation, one of our own, and also the chairman of MPA in Nigeria. Not to forget the River State Investment Promotion Agency, ably led by Sir Peterside. Okay, Chamberlain Peterside. Thank you very much for your support. Please, 1 week of activities within River State. You must, every one of us must. So, yeah, 1 week of activity, full activity within the state, safe, everyone secure. I think we need to give Our Excellency a big round of applause, please. And thank you for coming out to support us today. We are not taking it for granted. So at this point, I'd like to invite His Excellency on stage. Sir Similaye Fubara, I'll hand over the microphone to Mike Ogolo to do the rest of the proceedings. Thank you. Mike.
We're inviting His Excellency to please step forward. Say a few words to us. We love you. We love you. Sir Siminalayi Fubara is walking, sir.
Please, I want you to pardon my protocol. I'm not going to follow the normal Polo Club protocol. The president of Polo Club River State, Port Harcourt, and members of the management committee, the board of trustees, the past presidents, our royal father that is here, the admirable of Bonima, the sponsors of this year tournament, my entourage, other special guests that are here, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. You know, whatever I say these days is always taken out of context. So I don't even know what to say. But what is important is I'm here, I'm still the governor of River State, and we'll continue to do what we have promised the Rivers people that we'll do. And I'm really happy that you had your tournament for 1 week and the president boldly is telling the world that there was no incident. It shows that we are working and River State is safe. That is the most important thing. And that is the basic responsibility of government. I'm here for two reasons. The first, I want the president to understand that he's not the one that made me to attend this event. I'm here because of my late brother, engineer, architect Roland Kukigam. Fortunately, the wife is here and the son. I did promise I will come here to honor the memory of my late brother. Secondly, the president and maybe very few people that are very close to me ambushed me some days ago And he said, if I don't attend this event, that he was going to stop some things he promised he was going to do for us in River State. And I was in between the devil and the deep blue sea. While I originally had in mind to come here for my brother, I said, okay, let me use one stone and kill two birds. So I'm happy to support you and to assure you that it's really unfortunate that I have to say this. Coincidentally, each time you're having your tournament, there's always one problem. In the year 2024, you're having the tournament, you came to me and I made some promises. Almighty God, that January was hell. 2025, in fact, you already know the drama we're facing. You didn't even bother to come near me, so I understand. This 2026, I thought it would have been the finest. They just landed me a love letter. So you understand. But that notwithstanding, we must move on. We must carry out our responsibility as governments, and we must continue to support everyone who means well for River State. So I'm here on behalf of the government and the very, very wonderful people of River State to say, he has mentioned a few things, some of your problems. I'm not going to support you to buy a trailer, but I will help in improving the status and place of this club. That is my promise to you this night. For all our guests, enjoy our state. Take home the story that it is not what you hear in social media or what they tell you in this your pay media. River State is safe. For me, the life and property of everybody living and doing business here is the most important thing to me. I will not, for any reason, support directly or indirectly any act that will endanger the life of anyone. I made this promise here. I've made it severally. I'm saying it again this night. So we wish you well as you go back to your places. And for those of you that will continue the enjoyment this night, it's just unfortunate that I can't pay for everything, but enjoy yourself. Huh? Thank you. I believe next year I will be in a more better form to be with you from the beginning to the end of the event. Thank you. And may God bless every one of you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Can I have... All right, players, are you ready? The runners-up of the main cup. His Excellency has said, enjoy everything. So, President, when we start to drink, don't stop us. Now, my brother, I know I've seen the talk. Drink on, no worry. All right, the runners-up Wilton Aviation for the biggest cup. King Alfred Jet Spiff Cup, Abdul Rahman Bariki. Please step forward to receive the trophy from His Excellency, the Governor of River State. Please, can we go back? Lado Aliyu, Ahmadu Umaru, Abdul Malik Badamasi, and the captain Ahmadu Umar. Please step forward and pick up these trophies for the runners up. And the winners, Malcolm Mines. Team Malcolm Mines, all the way from Jos, they have taken our biggest trophy. As usual, I'd always win every year, but Excellency, you get to help us more win them back. Oh. Marcos Nero from Argentina, all the way from Argentina. Franco, Marcos Nero, Spaco, Murtala Aliyu, and Issa Kwame Gimbas. No, please stay back for photograph. Winners. Please, winners come back. Is the captain of the team. And His Excellency the Governor will present the main trophy to Issa Kwame and all the members of the team. Malcolm Mines. They have won. Captain, go back small, make Sparkle face. She knows him black well. And the goalkeeper near Uyibo. I can see the chairman of the tournament, Teller Attorney, together with Dave Malerucci. Your Excellency, thank you so much for the honors. We'll have a trophy we want to present to His Excellency the Governor of Rivers State. We have a trophy to give to His Excellency. A trophy to give to His Excellency. Can you put your hands together? The President, Prince Henry Abojan, presenting a special trophy to His Excellency the Governor of Rivers State, the young and dynamic, extremely intelligent Governor of Rivers State, Sir Sim Fubara. And of course, the Bifribo Manuel, former president, also wants to present a trophy specially too. Now, we want to thank His Excellency. Can we have a quick and short vote of thanks before you leave, sir, please?
They don't need to do it. Okay, thank you. So I think the governor has other things to do today. So thank you very much, Your Excellency, for being with us. And like I said, we sincerely appreciate your presence here. And we are not taking it for granted. Okay? Oh my God. Okay, I won't announce that. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for being here with us, all our Board of Trustee members, all the senior members. We have Engineer OK Sokarari, Elbelemai Sokarari, OKI Nigeria Limited, here with us, another very good sponsor for us. We have Ide Akweze, another sponsor, and we have Mr. Masari, here present with us as well, one of our BOT. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Hello? There's a presentation. There's some presentation for the MVP. Presentation for the MVP for yesterday's games and today. Ferrari, please come over. There's going to be a presentation for the MVP. MVP for yesterday's games and today. The first match yesterday was won. Do you want to say? Alex, Dr. Alex.
For Rice Vest. All right, we have the Rice Vest team. And of course, for the MVP yesterday. The two teams that contested keenly. We want to announce to you that Dr. Alex Fai is one of the MVPs of yesterday's match, and Rice Vest, they are here to do a presentation. Dr. Alex Fai, this is a blank check of $500 million US. So can we just see it? So you won yourself the Rice 2026 MPA Polo MVP, a sum of $50. Let's put our hands together for Dr. Alex Fai, a very reputable female polo director, Nigeria, polo female administrator, a wonderful lady. Of course, when you talk about Port Harcourt, you should always think of Dr. Alex Fai. And she's won herself a sum of $50 from the Rice Vest. Thank you very much. And the second person for the MVP, Rice Vest token, Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki is also here to receive his $50 from Rice Vest. Thank you very much, Rice Vest.